we're live. Yay! Hello, dreamers.
Hello.
Hi, I'm joined with my beloved Evie, and we're gonna draw some emotes today. As you know, we have a Discord server now, so we've been getting a lot of requests to make emotes. So yeah, let's go make some nice spammable emotes.
Yay.
Got your water ready, honey?
Good call.
Yeah, get your water. Get your water.
What? Oh.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Please notice me. I notice you. Hi. Hi. Okay. Should I take a screenshot of my reference? Yeah, I should.
Yeah, you don't have to switch the window so often.
Well, let me take a screenshot of my references. Was it in?
Nini, my darling.
It's understand, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let me put it in paint first.
Oh yeah. Mila says it's snowing outside and she prefers watching the stream. I mean, there's nothing better than watching the stream while it's snowing outside, am I right?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Oh, Cheryl Rose is probably new. So yes, I'm Dee's girlfriend. Sorry to break your heart.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Better to
It
break your
was
heart
about
now than later,
time
right?
to you about the...
Yeah, sorry about that, DB Sims. I'm taken. Hold on, I'm just screenshotting right now. Hold on. Hold on there. Oh.
Nini, where you going? Don't go.
Wait, where's she going?
I don't know.
Okay, I have 1, 2, 3,
Richie
4,
Sunset.
5, 6.
I my fellow Pipino, but Pipino in Czech is really vulgar, so
Ooh, better not
yeah,
then.
hopefully there are not any Czech people.
Better not.
Oh, Mystic, you bet I will keep him. Even if he will resist. I'll keep him forever.
Oh my god. I feel like Discord is lagging for me. Sorry, Evie. You may sound glitchy.
Oh, is it? I can hear you fine.
No, yeah. I can hear you too, but you sound a bit glitchy. So sorry about that, dreamers. She's not perfect.
Uh-oh.
Her voice isn't perfect here. I don't know. I can't do anything. Discord is being poo poo. Should I try reconnecting? Does that help?
Hi, Casey. Or should I try connecting?
I feel like it's a me thing though,
Although
because
my
it's like red for me.
this is green.
Yeah, it's a me thing. So
Oh,
let me try
okay. Then
reconnecting,
maybe. Yeah.
and maybe Evie would sound better. Hopefully.
Okay.
Hold on up. Let me save these emotes
Okay.
and put it in the thingy. Emote. There's the emotes. Yes. Can you see those beautiful emotes? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect from Discord and reconnect. BRB. And connecting to the drawing stream. Oh.
Means mahal kita.
Mahal kita means I love you in Philippine. In sorry, in not Philippines, in Tagalog.
Oh.
In Tagalog. I'm sorry. It's like saying in Philippines. It's like oh, it's like saying hi in Mexican. You know, like. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I
Or
didn't mean.
say hi in Austrian.
Exactly. Yeah. Or saying
Hmm.
hung.
Hi,
Wait.
Sammy.
Hmm. Or say hi in American. Yeah. That's how.
Hi in America. Oh.
All right, everybody. Help me decide which emotes do you want first for me to draw. Hmm? Hmm? Yes. The hugging emotes, so cute. Okay. Which one's the hugging emote?
Um,
Ah, hugging.
oh, but you have to. Which characters would be hugging?
Okay.
Since you need
So,
two, right?
so this is number one. Uh, Evie's laugh sounded so fake. It's so funny. Were you fake laughing?
Yeah, I'm. Everything about me is fake.
No, come on! Don't say that.
My whole existence is fake.
No, you're real. You're real. Say it ain't
Everything
so.
about me, everything about me is fake, but my love for you, baby.
Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. No, go, no, no.
Yeah, Sammy, Divi's AC got repaired today, so hopefully his brain won't be needed to be put into rice anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh man, yesterday was brutal. Like these past 2 days was really brutal.
Oh, God.
Uh,
Mm.
I swear, I don't know how good I have it until AC is gone, and I'm like, oh my god, it's hell. It's literal hell. Like, what is this? I am trapped in this sauna of an existence.
And it's like you don't realize the things you have until you lose them.
The touching, blushing, and red eye one. Ah, red eye one. Okay. Blushing.
It's the woke.
The woke. Okay, the woke. It's good. And then I like the crying, Pepe crying one. I like the Pepe crying one.
And Nini, I said baby, but I didn't say which baby. Ha! So now you can only guess for whom it was.
Oh, it could be DB and Akuma hugging, right? This one.
Oh, yes!
Right?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do four today. So we have the hugging, the woke, the crying. One more. Which one? Evie, choose.
Hmm? What?
Choose from the list.
The hugging.
No, yeah. We already have the hugging. We already have the woke. We already have the crying
Yes?
Pepe. Uh,
Oh,
choose
okay.
from the
I
list.
didn't understand the answer.
Yeah.
Uh, the thumbs up.
Thumbs up. This one, the one with the purple. No, gray outfit
The one on the left. Maybe.
next to the pistol one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna do these four today. So I'm gonna sketch it
Okay.
first, and then I'll like line art it. I'm these are
Mhm.
emotes, so we're gonna make them chibi, right? So they were gonna make them big and chibi. So
Oh
hopefully,
wait, you're gonna do like your VTuber or the cloud?
I'll do a mix of it for the.
Okay.
I think like for the hug. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know yet. Right. Let's just draw like
Okay.
the frame first. Right. So
Mm-hmm.
the
No,
hugger.
wait, don't go. I love you too, my wife and daughters.
What you're
That was like included in the the previous statement. I said baby like for everyone. I see you, Sammy. Stop. Ah. Wow, why you gotta do this to me, huh? Why you gotta be mean to your mama?
Mama? You're a mom?
Hey, Nadia. Hi. Yes, I adopted Sammy.
Wait. How did you not consult me about this?
I told you, but you forgot.
You did?
Yes.
What the hell?
Nini, don't be sulking. Nini. Hey, Nadia, how are you?
Hmm. Oh no, I'm hyper focused right now.
What are you doing? Oh, oh my god.
It looks like a
It
smiling
looks
in a
like
nose, right?
it looks like you are drawing a Simpsons character.
Kind of does, yeah. Trust the process, please. Trust the process.
Okay. Hi, Fina. How was your day, baby? What did you do today?
Uh, I did like so. I accompanied mom because mom was showing me around her collection, her empire. Oh my god, I swear.
Oh my god.
My mom is like a mafia boss, and I just knew I just understood the
Oh
extent of
no.
her mafianess, right? Like my god,
Oh no.
like she got assets like all over everywhere, and like I was confused like
Wow.
which one is which, and what I have to do with them, or like what the fuck. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I thought the company was already like it was already confusing enough, but god
Wow.
damn it, this is even more confusing.
Wait, so what did she show you today?
So she recently rented out her villa, right? For Air
Villa. Oh my god.
through
What?
Airbnb, through Airbnb.
Okay.
So she registered her villa to Airbnb literally 2 weeks ago, and it already has like
Hmm.
two confirmed what do you call it, guests already. It's pretty wild, right?
Whoa.
And
Damn.
no, it's a very desired place, right? Because it's like near Jakarta, and it's like but it's like on the outskirts, so it's like a nice getaway place, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it has a pool, and it has a pool and a pool. It's basically a billiard table and also an actual swimming pool.
What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a
Since
cool.
when did she have this? This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
I never told you. It's not now. You know, I guess.
Oh wow. Okay, thanks, I
I
guess.
mean, I could
Uh,
invite you there when you're here.
okay.
Yeah. So usually it's like a place that mom goes to have parties and like barbecues and stuff like that.
Mm.
Yeah, it's perfect for barbecues in my opinion because like swimming pool, like it's a
Mm.
decently sized swimming pool, right? And it has a good view of like it's called sawa. I don't know what's that in English. Paddy fields. Yeah, paddy fields.
Eh? What? What's that?
So in Indonesia, the fields where we plant the rice are called paddy fields, right? And it's like very green, and it's like,
Oh.
and so it's like our place is surrounded by like these agricultural places, right? But it's also mixed with other like,
Mm.
so it's a bit messy, but there is a view, you know. So it's pretty cool, pretty cool in my opinion, pretty cool. So she was
Nice.
showing me that and like telling me what to do, right? Yeah. So in case mom can't do
Mhm.
this, you have to do this, and like, okay, okay, mom, all right. Hmm.
Okay. And
Good. Who are you saying okay and to?
to you.
Oh, I thought you were saying it to chat. I'm sorry, because I'm reading the chat too.
Oh, okay.
No, no, yes, it's okay. So I did that, and then mom basically was like showing off her properties and all that kind of stuff. And there's also another property
Mm.
that she's renting out to our cousin, right? And she has to
Mm.
do a lot of like renovation for it. And oh my god, it was so complicated. The renovation.
Mm.
She's starting with the outside first, before the inside. And I just realized, oh my god, because like that location was the our previous office, right? Before we changed to the current office,
Oh.
right? And uh,
Eh.
it used to be a very it's a very expensive location, by the way, and like the floors are made from marble. Can you believe that? So it's not.
I mean,
It's
isn't your house's flooring made of marble as well?
no, it's just ceramic tile. My house is ceramic tile and
Oh,
wood.
never mind.
Ceramic
Damn.
tile,
What?
ceramic tile is cheap, right? It's like the cheapest way to
Hmm.
make to tile your house. Marble is 5 times more
Mm.
expensive than ceramic tile.
Oh, wow. Hold on. Hey, TP, I thought you went to sleep.
Wait, TV's here?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, I don't
but
hear
hold
him.
on. Did she? Yeah, I don't hear him either. Did she buy that villa or did she have it built?
Well, which villa? The one with the pool?
The one you're. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the thing. Like, did you notice that I asked which villa? She has so many fucking villas. I don't even know. So yeah, she built that villa for a getaway for herself, right?
Uh,
And the thing is, the getaway
Man, you
is
don't
like
have Marvel.
near our own house, so it's it's like I don't know
You don't have marble flooring, man.
what. Sorry, what? Marble flooring?
no, he does.
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't
at
have
his
you don't
home,
have
no.
marble. Oh, you don't have marble floorings. Damn,
Not anymore. Not in
damn,
my
dude.
house, but we
Oh,
used to
TP,
have it
shut
in
up. No
in the
way.
office, right? And marble is
I
very
thought
You
expensive.
flexing, huh?
I thought I was
You flexing with marble
I thought it was
flooring?
I thought it was the norm, man. Everyone has marble flooring.
Wow.
Marble
The
is
norm, but
expensive,
you
bro.
don't even have
Uh,
money to buy a decent laptop?
dude, I thought it was the norm. Literally everywhere I've been to, there's always had marble flooring, man.
Dude, marble.
Bitch,
If
get out.
if you put ceramic instead of marble, you can literally buy a lot more furniture, right? Like you can buy a gaming laptop from the money that you switch to ceramic.
Okay, I think there's a difference. You build your house. We just buy a house.
Oh, okay.
You
Buying a
know?
house is more expensive than building a house over here,
Yeah.
at least.
Oh, damn, really? Okay. Okay.
But it
Good.
generally is
All
the
right.
case, though,
Okay.
right? Especially if it's like a finished house.
Mm,
I would say it
I mean,
depends on the
yeah, it's the
If it's
same.
a
circumstances.
It
fixer
depends.
upper,
Yeah, it
then yeah,
depends.
it will be cheaper. But if it's like a finished house with like a like good finishing and everything, it will be more expensive, generally speaking.
I mean, then again, since all of my traveling, the houses with marble floorings are just rented houses anyway. So,
Oh, you rent them.
so
Okay,
yeah,
that's different, bro.
yeah, I know. Not the one that I'm in right now is my mom buying it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But before it was rented houses. So,
Mm. Dude, I swear, owning a house is more expensive than you think, right? It's like, I swear.
true.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of
Also,
little costs that you don't realize when you own an asset, especially an asset as big as a house, right? Because when you outright own a house, you still have to pay the tax on the land, right? And every country has it,
oh,
right? Over here in Indonesia, it's called PBB, right?
mm.
And PBB is not that big, right? But it also depends on the price of your of
Funny.
your
Oh
of
my
your
God,
land,
Moonless.
right? If you live in a very expensive area, the
Mm.
PBB will be like super expensive. It's crazy. Yeah,
Moonless,
PBB.
Moonless. I just remembered something.
What?
When I was on my
Yeah.
vacation, right?
Mm-hmm.
I loved one thing and one thing only in that vacation.
What?
The island Langkawi had no fucking taxes, dude.
Really? On anything?
Yeah, there was no fucking taxes, and I was like, I fucking love that shit.
Wait, how is that legal? What the hell?
I don't know. There was just no taxes. So, yeah.
Even on food? Like on like
On products you want to purchase, nothing, no taxes.
really? Really?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
I don't know. There are some countries that has no taxes. You know what I mean? Like look at
But
Brunei,
Langkawi
right?
is part of Malaysia, though, right?
Brunei had, yeah, I know, but for some reason Langkawi has no taxes. So yeah.
Are you sure? What did like the local
Yeah,
guide say that?
everything I bought. Okay, so Moonless, you know Nutella is expensive, right? Or some shit like that, right?
What's expensive? Sorry?
In the Nutella,
Oh, Nutella. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Does
like
Nutella have anything to do?
like no, like when in Europe, right? Nutella's like fucking like a tenner, like $10, right? But then when you go to Malaysia, it's like a fucking 40 or 50 ringgit sometimes, right?
How much is that
But
in
fucking in
dollars?
Langkawi, no, Nutella's around like fucking $10, right?
Okay.
So some shit like that, right?
Okay.
10
Okay.
bucks. But when you go to Malaysia, it's like around like 40 or 50 ringgit. When I go to Langkawi though, it's only 20 ringgit, you know?
Hmm. Maybe they don't have taxes
So
on
yeah.
goods and services, but they will definitely have taxes in other things.
Probably. I don't know.
They'll definitely
But it
have
was
tax on income. There's no way a government will let you have no tax on income. Impossible. It's impossible. I don't know. I don't think a government can exist like that. Is there such a utopia? There's no taxes at all? I don't think so.
I mean, look at Brunei, because Brunei has no taxes.
For real?
I mean, yeah, ask Shadow.
What the fuck?
So yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, Brunei has no taxes. So,
What the fuck? Seriously?
there are some countries that have no taxes.
How does the government make money? They don't
I don't know.
Well, Brunei has like a good source of oil, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Or maybe
Yeah,
they
maybe
make
Brunei
profit
has good source of oil.
from like
Yeah.
local infrastructure, maybe.
Probably.
Maybe I don't know. I don't know.
But like seriously, when I went to Langkawi with no taxes, I was in bliss. I was in pure euphoria, man.
Go live there,
Holy
man.
shit. Huh?
Go live there.
Nah, I don't. Nah, it's very small, dude. Literally nothing is there.
That's probably why there's no taxes. There's nothing to tax.
Seriously, it's a small ass island, dude.
It is. It is. But I like it. Did you ride the cable car? The really tall cable car?
Yeah, and I nearly shit myself because I'm terrified.
Oh, baby. Do you remember the cable car that we went last time?
Yeah.
There is another cable car in Langkawi, and it is 7 times longer than the one we rode.
Oh shit.
It's like so tall.
Well.
So like I think one of the tallest cable car rides ever.
I don't
I
think
hope I don't
so,
have to
but
ride
sure.
At
that.
least in Asia. No, I don't know about like other.
At least okay, fine. At least in Asia, fair enough, fair enough. But it was actually nice, you know. It was actually nice, but I was terrified. So I was scared.
Yeah, I'd be scared too.
I don't know. Like for
You
cable
know,
cars, are
it's a
you
bit
scared of the
weird.
height or because of the cable car like rumbling?
The height.
I agree.
It's a bit weird. Like I always look down. You know what I mean? Whenever I'm high up, like because my brother's also afraid of heights. He legit grabbed something nearby him and constantly looked up, but I always look down. I guess it's because I want to prepare my mind when I'm going to die. You know what I mean?
Like, isn't like looking down bad? Like,
Exactly. Yeah, looking down is bad, but I always look down though.
but I don't know, man. I feel like looking up also gives me the willies. Do you know that feeling like in between your thighs where like like you're in a high place and you feel like "Ooh," it's like that like
And between
that
my
like ants crawling
thighs,
up between your thighs. That like that
I
really
mean,
really ticklish feeling in your
Between?
stomach. Yeah, in your stomach and like
I feel something. I feel something different between my thighs, but not that kind of thing
no
between
no
my
yeah, no.
thighs.
But
What the
when
fuck?
you're in a high place, you feel the willies, right? It's what it's called, willies. It's like
I hmm. I have sweaty palms, but not feeling something
see,
between my
Yuna
thighs.
says, Yuna understands. Relatable, yeah. It's like when you it's like when you see something, in a high place, and you're like,
You know what?
ooh.
I'm just gonna say sure, sure, buddy. I agree. Sure, man.
All right,
Sure,
okay.
sure, sure,
Is it
sure,
just me? All right.
sure, 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 man. Sure.
So wow. All right, okay.
Uh,
The
But you
willies.
didn't look too scared when we were on the cable car?
It wasn't that high.
And, okay.
Bruh.
Yo, baby, you have to go to like Taipei 101, shit like that.
You've been to
Huh?
Taiping?
Taipei 101.
What?
It's like a tower in
What's
in,
that?
in Taiwan.
Why?
It's a pretty tall tower,
Damn.
and it's like you look
Then
down and
again,
like
why would I go there? Why
But it's
don't I
not a
have
tower, it's a skyscraper, man.
okay, yeah, it's a skyscraper, whatever, same difference. And like
No,
basically on top
no.
of the skyscraper, they have this like a station, right? And the floor has glass on it, right? So you can literally see all the way
No.
down, right?
Oh my god.
And like
Ew.
I see this kid, like this like toddler, just jumping on it, like stomping on it, and like what the fuck?
Oh my
What
god,
the fuck are
why?
you doing?
It's called trusting the engineering, man.
you stupid brave soul.
Oh, that's
What the hell are you
It's
doing?
called trusting the engineering, man.
Like I
child
understand that the
stupidity.
glass is really thick and it's really strong, but like me, I
But
like
still.
when I step
Ugh.
on that glass, my feet just turn to jelly. I'm like, oh god, I cannot stand like.
You know what fascinates me since you talk about skyscrapers?
Mhm.
Like I was watching a video, right? And then I was like, holy shit. I didn't thought about this, but have you ever asked yourself, why is there no skyscrapers in Europe?
Probably it's
You
expensive.
know? Like I don't like after watching that video, I then began questioning myself. Like, why isn't I didn't
Oh
see a
my
skyscraper in
oh
Europe?
my god,
Like
you're
not at
right.
all.
Why? I never
If
never
we're being
thought
honest,
about that.
skyscrapers is a waste of money.
I don't know about that.
Why?
But seriously,
Tell me one reason why it's not a waste of money.
Right.
like, if
Because with
you're
skyscrapers, you
if you want to
you save
because
you save space on the ground.
usually skyscrapers are to save what's it called save save space, like
On the
or
ground. I just said that.
yeah, or you want to have a big company or some shit. You know what I mean? And so basically, what Evie said: save space from the ground. Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck?
No,
What the
I
actual
gave up
fuck,
wanting.
bro?
I gave up wanting to explain myself, so I just agreed with Evie.
Okay, now
I wanted to be
let me
very-
explain why it doesn't make sense for Europe to do that. Right? In Asia, especially in China, they have a lot of people, so they can incentivize from having a taller structure. People can live and work in these tall structures. Right? In Europe, there's barely any people. Like there's not as much as people like in Asia or like America, for example. Right? It's a fucking waste
You know
of
what?
money
Fair enough.
to
Fair
put it
enough.
on in Europe. Right?
Fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
disagree. I
What?
disagree because Europe, like because skyscrapers are not a thing in Europe. They just aren't like used to that idea, so they keep ruining forests just so that they could build more buildings. But the buildings are still like so small in comparison to skyscrapers, right? So they so they have to destroy more and more forests in order to like build something new, and then they clash with I don't know, Greenpeace or whatever, who are trying to protect our forests, which is totally valid because without forests we're pretty much fucked. So
I mean, if I
I think
remember,
Europe would use a skyscraper or dozen
I
or
remember watching the video.
100.
I
But
remember
nobody
watching the
lives
video,
in
and
skyscrapers. That's the thing.
yeah,
Nobody.
I remember watching the video, and it was like what Moonla said was true. You know, the amount of population in Europe doesn't necessarily need skyscrapers. So yeah, that's why skyscrapers are not really the norm in Europe. So yeah.
I personally think that's the case. Who knows? What
Yeah,
am
it
I?
is. Yeah.
I'm just a stupid VTuber.
You're just an Asian.
I'm
That's
just
all,
an
man.
Asian. What do I know about Europe?
Asian. Yeah, man. Yeah.
But you're still right about the thing that there are not enough people in Europe compared to Asia. Definitely not, because
But
we
it's a
still
common
have like
sense, though.
so many buildings for rent, but we don't have enough people to rent them to. So which is why like in Czechia we people are offering those free like those empty buildings and apartments to refugees from Ukraine
Oh.
who are fleeing the country. So at least it finally came to use.
Wait, so you have like a lot of empty spaces that people don't use?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
I want to start an argument.
All right.
Why?
All right.
Okay. How many do you think there are in this world?
People?
How many so I'm gonna give you two options, right? Doors or wheels. Which of these do you think is there more of in this world?
Wheels?
And I think about this.
Hold
Think
on.
about this.
No,
Evie.
never mind. Doors.
Think about this.
Never mind. Doors.
I say wheels because like there's a lot of toys though, you know? A lot of
But
toys
Oh,
on
why do you
wheels.
have
but toys have doors too, though. Tiny
what?
doors.
I know
Yes.
Barbie dolls, sure, but like they also have a lot of, like they also have a lot of like imagine the amount of Hot Wheels there are, man. Or like those remote control cars, man.
But those have doors too.
But those doors are not
Okay,
cannot
what
open
classifies
though,
as a
you know?
door? If it looks like a
when-
door
when
but
it-
you can't
when-
go through it, is that a door?
No. When it looks like a door, it can open like a functioning door.
A functioning door. Okay.
Yeah, and what classifies a wheel is that it's a functioning wheel where it can rotate. You know.
Okay, but then you
So-
have a lot of like cat door or bird cages. Those have doors as well.
True. Yeah. I don't know. I
So
feel like that's a lot of wheels though than doors.
I,
You know?
I, I believe there's a lot of
unless
wheels
you,
too. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
unless
See,
you have
exactly.
like a proof, but unless you have a proof that like actually monitors the exact amount of all doors and wheels on this planet, there's no point of this discussion, TP.
No,
But
but like
that's the point.
that's the thing. You know, we want to debate. Like, what do you think?
Yeah,
Right? With your
debate. Yeah. What do
logic.
you think?
Oh
Yeah.
my,
With your logic.
okay.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
your
What do you
logic.
think?
Okay,
What's your logic?
you guys go on with that. This is not a topic for me.
Hey, we both say wheels, and Evie, you said doors. So come on, fight with us. Fight.
I think it's wheels too, right? But then again, it
Thank you,
depends like
Moonless. I agree.
what classifies a door, right? Because and is an entryway a door, or do you need to do something to cover it to a door to be a door?
What did you say? I wasn't focusing.
I don't know. I guess you need like a door is something that you can open and close, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So in that case, yeah, I think there were more wheels as well.
Hell yeah, man. I agree. I agree.
Now hold on. Hold on. No.
Okay. Go on.
Wait.
Go
Wait,
on.
what did you say before before you said there are more wheels? So that because I wasn't listening.
What? Which part? Which part? Holy crap! What?
So
I said a lot of things.
wait. Oh, okay. So
What the fuck?
okay, how did you come to the conclusion that there are more wheels? Could you please
Because
repeat it for me because I wasn't listening.
because a door needs to be attached to a bigger thing. Yet a wheel doesn't need to be attached to a bigger
Alright.
thing, right?
I believe it does.
Does it have to be attached to a bigger thing to be a wheel?
No.
Except for bicycles, though. Except for bicycles.
Yeah. I mean, hey. Moonless, we've been to a cable car, right? You see the amount of tires there?
There's no tires in a cable car. Fair.
That's one thing.
Fair.
There are tires. There are tires. Yeah. There's 2 tires each, and also you know the station. There's like a fucking at least 10 or 30 tires. You know what I mean? To
Wow,
rotate
well,
that
if you're
shit.
you're counting those wheels as well, then holy shit.
Yeah, I think
Never mind,
our
I'm
terms
out
for
again.
wheels are too
wheels.
loose. You know, like what do you mean by wheels?
Things that can rotate.
Then in that case, of
Oh
course,
wow,
wheels.
I'm out again.
Of
Bye.
course, my belly can rotate. Everything can rotate. The fuck?
No, I mean okay. Something that can rotate and make it move. An object, you know?
Like my belly can move.
I mean, still applies to BB.
Huh?
I can roll
Even
into
if
a
you
ball
pushed him
in
off
a
the
curve.
stairs, you would definitely roll, man.
EV so done moment. Yeah,
I don't know.
true.
I don't know. But for me, I feel like wheels. There's more wheels than doors in this world. So I mean, even
I
like
still stand by
yeah.
doors.
I still stand by door. I mean, look at the mouse wheel. That's a wheel mouse. Yeah, that's a mouse. Yeah, that's a wheel mouse. Yeah.
No, wait. But but with that logic, windows could be considered as doors as well. Like you could exit,
Fuck,
but
you're right.
you might not survive it. You might not survive it, but
You're right.
still.
Ooh, is a window just a door that's like not all the way to the floor?
See through.
Oh my god, that rhymes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my.
That rhymes.
A window is just a see-through door. You know.
A window is a door that's not all the way to the floor. There are windows that are not see-through, man. Think about it. Oh wait, they're all
windows
see-through.
that are
by the way.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? If it's not see-through, that's a
my
fucking wall.
Is it though?
No.
Is it?
No. Like, so.
Weird question. Like
Another
how?
one? Oh shit.
You know, yeah. I want to know like, fuck. How do I question this?
I don't
Like, how
know.
strong
know.
is your trust issues, man?
Like how bad or what do you mean?
How
Yeah,
bad is your trust?
There we go. There we go. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sleepy. How bad is your trust issues?
On a scale 1 to 10, mine is 15.
What do you do when you go inside a what do you do when you go inside a room with a mirror? How bad is your trust issues?
What does it have to
With
do
a
with a
mirror?
mirror? What the fuck?
You
Oh, I go to it and put my finger on it.
Thank you, Evie. I do that too.
What?
You know what? I even do that every time I enter
Public bathroom.
that too. But what do you call these places in malls where you can change your
Oh,
clothes? There's
so
my own
you know
mirror.
it's not a see-through mirror. Oh, what?
Yes.
What? You guys do that? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Really?
Hmm.
Seriously?
Yes.
Okay, that's beyond
Yeah.
annoying, I think.
Well, I did say that my trust issues on scale 1 to 10 are 15, so...
Wait, so what's the rule when it's
Huh.
like see-through glass? How do you know from that?
If your finger is touching the glass, that's when you know it's see-through. If your
Yeah, so like...
your finger's floating, then it's a normal glass.
Oh.
Yeah, so like if you touch a mirror with the tip of your finger, there should be a little space between. That's how you know it's a mirror. If there isn't a space, then that means it's just a glass, like pretending to be a mirror.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the more you know.
Oh, fitting rooms. Thank you, wifey. Yeah, so I
Fitting
always
rooms.
check
All
fitting
right.
rooms because I really don't want anyone to see my boobas or
I mean, have you ever
my
seen a fitting room
non-existent
that's like not a mirror?
No,
Videos,
but
man.
still,
They
but
terrify us.
still doesn't stop
The
me from
imagination scares us,
checking.
man.
I don't do that. Feel free to look at my ass.
I mean, you don't have to, baby. Not gonna like. There's not much to see in your fitting room.
What? You guys don't want to see my cake?
Whoa, Evie, whoa,
You
damn.
guys don't want to see my cake? My
be so-
lovely cake.
Gotta be so mean to Moonless like that. Holy shit.
No, of course. I mean to everyone, so
It's not mean if it's the
I
truth,
don't
though.
discriminate. You know? See?
Yeah, nobody wants to see me naked.
Well, I do, but
Oh, you do?
We
Hell
all
yeah.
do, man. We all do want to see it, man.
no, TP, no.
Hold on. I'm drawing DB's chibi boy right now.
TB, TB.
Is
Another line. You're on fire today.
that DB hugging Akuma or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm drawing emotes.
Okay.
Drawing
All right.
emotes. Emotes. Okay, do you have another debating question, TP? TP?
Sorry, I was going a little bit. Do you want to go back to the previous conversation
The
about
door?
fucking consciousness?
Oh,
About
consciousness.
what?
Sure.
What consciousness?
Yeah, from the
Oh,
previous
this one.
stream that got cut off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It got cut off when you said like consciousness is about language, right? Like without language, you wouldn't.
Yes, it is.
You wouldn't understand consciousness.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
But which came
Like,
first?
you know what, do you
consciousness first or language first? That's the question.
language?
Language first before consciousness,
Yep.
or do we have consciousness but we're not aware because there's no language?
For me, let me tell you, right? Before I get there, let me tell you the story.
Okay. All right.
As a biologist and a psychologist and a whatever the fuck retarded bastard I am.
Okay.
How, like, language really started it all You know what I mean?
So everything comes from
Do
language.
you hear me? Exactly. Everything. And so if you think about it, everything that we've perceived, thought, and whatnot came derived from language. So to gain consciousness, you need the understanding on how to use language. So like what Midi said, right? To be consciousness is to understand understand life, and to understand life, you need to question things. But in order to question things, you need to be able to speak. You know. So yeah.
Nah, but here's my
So
argument about that, man. Just because you don't understand something doesn't mean it doesn't have consciousness.
was that your argument
Yeah, my argument.
or
Yeah, just because you don't.
oh I thought that was more.
Yeah, that was my argument. Like, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it doesn't have it. Yeah, it's like just because the computer doesn't have a brain doesn't mean it's not thinking, right?
I wouldn't say a computer has consciousness though. You know.
But computer is thinking though, right?
But is it consciousness? Does it have conscious?
And that's debatable.
Because as for me, like consciousness is also a way for us to think, and to think is to use words, and also to have feelings. But at the same time, what is feelings? Do you think animals have feelings? Like, like we can see an elephant
Is
mourning, but
pain a
like,
feeling or a reflex?
I would say a reflex.
Hmm. 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 So when you hurt, you're not feeling anything. It's just instincts.
But what do you really think you feeling stuff, man? Like okay, hold on.
I
Like
mean, it hurts. I feel it. You punch me, it hurts. You
no, no,
break
no, no,
my
no,
heart. I
no,
feel it.
no, no, no. But like fucking you know, how should I say this? Like like happiness is just basically dopamine.
Okay.
Horniness is also dopamine and whatnot.
Yeah. I mean,
Depression is fucking chemicals in your brain. But like, if you think about that, then
okay.
doesn't like you know. Uh, wait, where am I going again? What am I talking
Don't
about?
know. I
I'm so
don't know. You're talking about
sorry, my mind
feelings,
is
and
all over the place. Holy shit!
you lost me there.
I have a feeling that my I feel that we humans have no soul,
You feel or
and
you think?
all of these quote unquote feelings are just fine. I think better. I think that we humans have no soul, and our emotions are just chemicals that are being produced in the brain.
Bro, by
And
that logic, we're no
some
different than
animals
robots then.
have, and some like I mean, our brain is a computer, no?
Yeah, in a way, yeah, I believe that too. Yeah.
And yeah, and our brain is just more advanced than other animals' brains. That's why
Mm-hmm.
we were, what's the word? Separated from each other.
Where are you getting at with
Diverged
this?
from each other.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I am sleep deprived as fuck. Holy shit.
Evie, you don't have anything to say about this? Evie, are you here?
She's different.
Oh,
Hey, there's a
okay.
topic that I love about, man. Do you know what I love from
Evie
this?
literally just
Since
yeeted. Like, no, I'm not gonna be part of this conversation.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she can handle that bullshit, man.
Fair.
Uh, Moonless, you know what I love to talk about, man.
What?
It's
Ass and
nighttime for
tits?
us, right? No, no, no,
What
no,
the
no.
hell? I came back to hearing ass and tits. What did I miss?
Baby, you left two boys on their own. What the hell are we going to talk about? You know?
Yeah, I was checking for the video
What video?
that he edited
Oh,
from the drawing stream.
oh, nice. Okay.
What did I miss?
No, we're talking about like consciousness and the difference between like humans' consciousness and robots' consciousness.
Okay.
Or like, you know.
What does that have anything to do with ass and tits?
No, because like Cleo was trying to say, you know what I love to talk about, and I said ass and tits, and that's what you came.
Oh, okay.
Moonless. It's nighttime.
Very true.
Right?
So are you saying you don't like to talk about ass and
Oh,
tits?
Oh, I do talk about ass and tits, but just not in
no,
this
no,
stream.
but
Man.
he has the 3 a.m. thoughts, you know.
Okay. So what are your 3 a.m. thoughts right now?
3 a.m. thoughts. My 3 right now 3 a.m. thoughts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that, you know, that fucking star, you know?
Star?
What star?
What's that?
The sun?
No. It's nighttime, Moonless, right?
Okay.
For us.
Okay. All
Have
right.
you ever questioned yourself?
All right. Okay. Okay.
Have you ever questioned yourself, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, because I'm not too sure where you live, but like, depending on the location, you will see this one odd star.
What does that mean?
Isn't that serious?
Huh?
What does that mean? I don't
Isn't
know.
that serious?
Well, what's an odd
There's
star?
this one. No. There's this one star that is very that perplexes a lot of NASA people. You know, NASA scientists.
Why?
It's called the officially it's called the Tabby star,
Okay.
but
never mind.
but the slang term to call it is the what the fuck star. You know.
Okay. Why is it what the fuck?
Since when?
Because it perplexes the scientists on why this one star keeps on what's the word flickering a lot, you know.
Oh,
like
okay.
stars flicker naturally. It's common, you know, because the way you know the waves and whatnot and you know the heat, it's normal. But this one star flickers a lot.
Okay.
And it doesn't stop flickering. And we want to know why. Why is it
maybe
just
God
this one
was
star?
playing with the light switch? I don't know.
I don't know, man. But
maybe it's Morse code,
Sending message in Morse code?
Maybe it's Morse code, TP. Come on, use your Morse code training.
For fuck's sake, no.
Try to
Dot
decipher it,
dash
TP.
dot dash dot. Fuck me in the ass.
Okay, and then what's your point with this? This is like ridiculous star.
So okay, there is a hypothesis, right?
Okay.
That maybe this, maybe, right? This Tabby star, this what the fuck star.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Could be.
Yes.
The living
Aliens.
proof.
Yes.
Of.
Yes.
Type 2 civilization on the Kardashev scale.
Aliens.
Morse code.
Alien. Type 2. It could be a type 2 civilization on the Kardashev scale.
Is it a message
now,
or what is it?
No. The Kardashev scale is basically the level of civilizations in the universe, right?
Yeah.
The first level is to conquer the planet's energy.
Yes.
The second level is to conquer the star, like either the solar system star, right?
Yes.
The star's energy. The third is to be able to conquer the entire your solar system's energy, which I guess is the star, but I don't know. But the last final level is to conquer the whole universe's energy.
Thanos. Okay, got it.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we are not even on level 1 yet. You know, we barely can even conquer the you know the Earth's energy.
Mm-hmm.
But that what the fuck star has managed, like theoretically, right? Hypothesis. Theoretically, we assume that this what the fuck star could possibly be an alien civilization that has conquered their star's energy.
So
You
it's
know?
like, maybe it's draining the energy from the star bit by bit.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they're doing.
Okay.
And it's mind fucking us. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. An alien out there is so advanced that it's probably taking the
Isn't
energy of
it
their star.
dangerous to use up the sun's energy, like your solar system's sun energy?
No. We don't know because we're not even smart enough to do that shit. So we do.
No, but like logically
to
though,
us-
we need the
to-
sun to survive.
to us,
so if we
yeah.
suck the sun's
But-
energy,
but-
wouldn't that mess up with the system, like ecosystem?
I wouldn't say. I'm not gonna say suck it. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe because hold on. We're humans. We're smart as well. We should think.
Okay.
How is it not? How is it possible that a civilization can do it? Fucking okay. Maybe nuclear shit. You know, they fission, right? Fission.
Okay. Do you
Fission,
understand how
probably.
nuclear fission works?
What vision?
Huh?
Do you understand how nuclear fission works?
Well, yeah, it's to separate the bonds, right?
Okay.
Because yeah, and you can gain energy by separating the bonds a lot of times.
Okay. Can you
Yeah.
explain to
So-
the
so,
chat
yeah.
what separating bonds is?
When you're separating atoms into smaller nuclei.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what a fission is.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you can gain energy through that.
Mm-hmm.
But what's dangerous about it is that since you're breaking down atoms smaller and smaller, they can eventually, go boom boom. So yeah.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah.
So
okay.
but if somehow you manage to, like, let's say you're able to conquer the sun, because the sun is basically a living, a nuclear power battery, right? It's always fissioning, it's always separating these atoms, right? And if you're able to and the thing is, it takes a long ass time for the star to explode. Technically, if you're able to manipulate, not manipulate, if you're technically be able to conquer that energy, you would have an energy that lasts for a long ass time. So yeah.
True.
Now the real
true.
question is,
But it's limited.
how-
Energy,
how-
no matter how vast,
it's limited. Yeah, it's limited, but it takes a long ass time to for that, to be
to be
taken
used
away.
up. I
But
agree.
but then the real question is, for you stop, yeah. But the real question is though, how do you, do you switch to a different star, or do you figure out a way for the star to not die off, So that's the question,
I think
So
I
who
think
knows?
there's I think it's maybe possible to have quote unquote infinite energy if you can somehow engineer these atoms to reassemble and disassemble itself.
Right, I agree, right?
Right?
Exactly.
Because like so, if for
Right.
people who are not like science majors and shit like that, basically it takes a lot of energy in order for an atom to break, right? And so if an atom splits itself, there's a lot of energy being emitted from that process, right? And that's called nuclear fission, right? And at the same time, reassembling atoms also gets energy, gives out energy, right? So like both reassembling and disassembling atoms is emits energy, but at the same time, we have not found a way to reassemble atoms yet, right? So if we can make a generator that can essentially split atoms and at the same time assembles them, we can have infinite energy, right? Don't you think, TP? Do you think?
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I have not done enough research on this to actually make my calculations and like think if it's possible or not.
But it's fascinating though, on how there could be a possibility of a civilization 2 out there. I mean, it's scary to think about it. I mean, maybe they've already figured out our presence and they could, kill us at any moment. But like, but it's isn't it cool? No?
Well, if you were an alien species and you found another alien species, right? Would you want to kill them?
I would kidnap them and
I would want to
them.
profit out of them. Yes. So
Oh
like
no.
so like we'll not die, but they'll definitely
Wow.
profit out of us. Yes.
I would learn and study and analyze and experiment on them. Yes.
Oh my god.
Although it depends.
No.
If you are like,
Let them
those kind of
alone.
alien species that want to prove dominance, like you'll fight and then like we'll fight to the death.
I wouldn't say dominance, because for me, because as a human being, right, what do we all thrive for? Ask yourself, as a human being, what do we all thrive for? Survival is in the past, Evie. We've already
Okay.
we've already
Wait, what do you mean thrive for? I don't
conquered
get it.
survival. What is it that we always want? What is it now that we thrive for? Because survival we've already conquered that shit. But what is it now that we
Not really, TP. We can still die, It's not like we.
No. Okay, survival is you need food. You need food. You need a house and whatnot. That we've already conquered that shit. Even disease and whatnot. But
Okay,
right
never
now,
mind. By survival, I meant staying alive, as long as possible, which we still haven't conquered.
No.
We still.
I mean,
I would say
it
it's
all.
not survival, but it's living, right?
the thing is, what we all thrive for is information now. We're in the information age where without information, you feel like you want to die,
Well, that's definitely true for the both of you, yeah.
Huh?
What do you mean, both of you?
Well, whenever shit goes down, you gotta know the details, the juicy details, right?
And you're the one to talk, drama
me too,
queen.
Me too, but at the same time, I'm not as
You
thirsty
enjoy
as you
drama the most.
But I mean, you guys enjoy it more, though.
As me? I beg your pardon.
No, you don't enjoy it.
So information is what we thrive for. We have this tendency to we have this want, this need to know, to understand.
Fair.
And as a human, if I witnessed an alien, I want to know more. I need to understand more.
Okay.
It's this greed of wanting to know more. Because knowledge is power, right? So
power is power, TP.
So if I witness an alien, of course I'm gonna fucking learn from that bad boy. You know what I mean? I want to know more.
Okay.
Nah, I think you're just speaking for yourself now. Majority of people would either be too afraid, and they would want them dead.
Really?
Or yeah, because
why would you kill?
Because basic human nature is they are afraid of the unknown.
Fair.
Even
right.
people nowadays, people are still very skeptical or like even hostile towards something they are not familiar with. So if we encountered aliens, it would be like split into two groups. One that would want to examine them, and two that would want to kill them before we get killed first.
Fair.
So survival
fair.
is still a very important TP. It's a survival instinct to fear the unknown.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
So I think
But
we are in the middle of that. Like on one side, we also strive for survival, but at the same time, we also have the need for information. I do agree because like every human being, right? Once they have like filled their need for survival, they want to know what their purpose is, right? And that is information.
Exactly.
We crave information on what to do with our lives, right? We always strive to put meaning in things, right? So to put meaning in our lives, which may not have any meaning.
Yeah.
That's just human nature. We want our existence to mean something, and to provide meaning, we need information. I agree. So I agree with both of you. It's both survival and needing information. There's a balance.
Yeah.
I just love space so much, man. Like, fucking
Yeah, I can tell.
yeah. Oh, come on, Evie. I always talk about space. I love that.
Now hold
shit.
on, but about that star, so is it like
We don't know. We don't know.
okay?
We just we speculate that it could be as a stage 2 civilization. That's
Or
all.
God just flickering the switch. Who knows?
Like God
Just-
desperately trying to send you a message in Morse code, and you idiots still couldn't decipher it.
Or maybe he's just
Damn.
pulling a prank. Oh, look at these humans. He's just. Oh, God. Still trying to figure out it's just me switching off the light. Look at him.
Not gonna lie.
Stupid humans.
That doesn't sound so impossible.
Yeah.
If I had the power, I would do that.
You know, that upper
Bruh.
being is like, you know, you humans being like so curious about everything and so scared of everything.
Hey
Let
Tim,
me mess
look
with
at the
your
humans.
brains for a
They're
bit.
trying to put meaning in me just turning on and off the light. Yo Jim, look at this. Hey, look at this.
Look at idiots trying to figure out what this lining means.
Okay, Moonless, Evie, do you guys believe in aliens?
Yes.
I believe
Baby.
yes. I believe. Sorry,
You were thinking a lot there, man.
No. I
Damn.
was reading the chat.
Oh, okay. What if I told you we have proof of aliens?
Yeah, there are life
I believe that.
outside of in space, right? Like bacteria and stuff like that.
Yes, man. Fucking Europa.
Mhm.
The moon on Jupiter, Europa, has bacteria underneath the ice.
Yeah, so there is life outside Earth, but intelligent life, not yet. So
I
there
believe
are
there's
aliens,
intelligent life as well.
but I don't know about smart aliens.
No, I think it's super like arrogant of the human race to think we're the only intelligent species in the universe.
I would just said species, not necessarily need intelligence, you know.
Who knows? Maybe Atlantis exists.
Sure, Moonless. Sure.
You don't believe in mermaids?
Sure.
You don't like mermaids?
If there was mermaids, we've already found them out.
What if we found them and they have MIB technology to erase our memory?
You fucking dumbass bitch.
Have you seen MIB? That shit's real. Deneuralizable.
Like, I mean, like it's always a good question though, you know, considering how the universe is 14 billion years old, and you know, the Earth is 4 billion years old, right? What has happened before Earth, right? There could possibly be more life out there, but just where are they? You know?
I don't know. Ask Batman.
I'm trying to be fucking philosophical over here, man. You're just ruining the moment.
I don't know. It's like a question that can't be answered. So that's why I was like, ask Batman.
Exactly, and isn't that fun? I love space because you just keep on thinking and thinking, you know. And like anything is possible in space. A transgender of reality is possible, man. Like
as like enticing as space is, I used to get depressed thinking about space because like it's like I'm
Why,
so
dude?
small. I used to be a nihilistic person. I used to
Nihilistic.
Nihilistic, yes, sorry, yeah. So like I used to not find meaning in anything, right? Because like nothing matters until I met someone special.
I mean, like if you put out yourself like that, like in space, then I guess sure nothing matters. But it only matters when you make it matter, you know.
Oh yeah, I agree now. It's like even though you
it
are
only
a
matters
speck
when you
in comparison to the universe, but to you everything you do is the universe, you know, right?
Exactly.
So it depends on your perspective. To you are the protagonist, right? To you, nothing exists outside of your peripheral or like outside of your knowledge. And I'm done with the line art. Nice.
I love fucking space, man. One of my biggest like if you had to ask me, Cleo, what are your most preferable way to die? I would say I would happily die in space.
That's a horrible way to die, bro.
No, for you it's horrible. For me,
dude, it's like your eyes explode and then like you freeze to death. That's a horrible way to die.
No, okay, hold on. Question? Would you rather drown or suffocate in space?
I would rather die an old age and a happy man.
No, those only two options.
No, I don't want to
Would you rather drown in an ocean or suffocate in space?
I can hear. I feel those two would feel pretty similar. Because in both cases, you're losing oxygen.
Here's why I would say I choose space. Because if you're underwater, right, you can't see shit, and the fact you can't see shit, your mind will start to create fear. But in space, even though you have no oxygen, and yes, you're slowly turning to ice. You can still see a little.
TP, you do know that the blood vessels in your eyes will explode, right? That means you'll just see red.
But I could. No, but
you will lose your sight before you lose your mind.
Yes.
So you can't see shit either way.
You can't see shit. You can't breathe. The air in your lungs exit your body in the most painful way possible.
Even though if I'd be squeezed to death because of the vacuum, I would still see a little glimpse, and I would still.
No, TP.
No. If you threw me out into space, if you threw me out into space, right, and then all of a sudden, oh no, sir, Agent Cleo, your oxygen is draining. Fuck you, you're dying. I would gladly die. I would, as my oxygen is drained from my suit, I would gladly die. You know, I would gladly see the space, and I would cry with proudness as a human species that I was able to be out in space. You know, I would be crying of happiness, and like
literally everything in your body will explode. Trying to exit your body.
I'm in a spacesuit, man, but just no oxygen.
So, you mean that? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Oh,
so then you have to, but then.
Oh.
So I would gladly die like that. You know what I mean?
But there's nothing in space. You'll literally see nothing too.
But no, you can see the stars.
Yeah, but mostly nothing.
But isn't it beautiful to see all the?
I think he's just.
Like, wait, huh? But when you're underwater, you literally can't see shit because our eyes are not meant to look underwater.
If you're at night, you'll see
not only
planktons.
that, it's literally blurry and dark.
No, if you're at night, then you'll see planktons.
But
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
see
but
planktons, man. But when you're in
at night
space, when you're in
being
space, you see the
drowning in
stars.
But
TP,
drowning is bad too, because
TP
like
you would still be scared shitless to enjoy any of it.
true.
So you're just being poetic right now and like having all like space simping moment, but in reality,
I always
nah.
no.
Stop
I
simping for
would
space,
choose.
man. My God.
I'm afraid of the ocean. I would rather choose space. I love space. I'd rather choose. I'd rather choose space.
So wait, you have
Okay, but
thalassophobia?
Yeah,
You do?
really? Why?
Seriously?
Since when?
yeah. Since when? What
What
the fuck you mean?
caused it?
Since when? I don't know.
Like claustrophobia must be triggered by something.
Not claustrophobia,
For me,
thalassophobia.
thalassophobia,
Oh, what's that?
fear of the
Fear
ocean.
of the ocean.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
To know whether you have
'Cause, like,
thalassophobia or
when-
not, if you see a very empty space in the ocean, do you fear that something just might come out of it, right? Or like, do you fear
Exactly. Yeah.
like
yeah.
just the unknown,
I feel like there's
like
something
the darkness of
there.
the ocean? Like, do you
Yeah.
fear it?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I think I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have a very
so
strong
that's-
fear of it, you have thalassophobia.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's why that's why I choose death in space, because at least I get to see my surroundings, you know. I'm able to see the stars and the emptiness,
I
the
don't know. Man.
void.
I feel it's the same shit.
But no, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me explain myself, right? When you're underwater, when you're underwater, you're fatigued. You cannot move, and you cannot see shit because it's so blurry. And you're not in
But
your
you said you're in a
zone.
spacesuit, so of course you'll be in a space in a diving suit, right? Come on, you can see shit.
But when you're in space, yes, you're also fatigued because no atmosphere, but I at least be able to see my location. I am able to at least see that I am alone in this this space, because when
What if
you're
you're not
underwater.
alone? What if
By
an
that logic,
alien
you
will
can do
emerge
that
from
too in the
behind you?
ocean. Come on, what the fuck? Get out of here.
No, but in the ocean I cannot see though, because it's so pitch black. It's so dark.
In space, it's also pitch black.
Space is so
No, in
dark,
space
oh
you
my
can see the
God.
stars. You can see the stars when you're in space. You do know that, right? You do know that when you're in space you can see the stars.
Yeah, but only stars. You won't know where you are.
But you can literally. Holy shit! Okay, would you rather be would you rather be blind, or you can at least see a little bit of light?
So you would rather see when you're dying,
Yes.
like even if it's like a little bit of light, and you're suffocating and
Yes.
your vision is slowly fading.
Yes, I would rather.
You're gonna see blackness either way. I don't know. It's the same shit. It's the same. You die.
No, for me, is I'd rather choose information. I'd rather know what is killing me. You know what I mean? When I'm in underwater, man, I don't know what's gonna kill me, man. Either my lungs or a fucking gigantic beast will eat me up. When I'm in space,
In space, there could be a gigantic beast too. You don't know. Maybe
No,
Cthulhu
man,
will
you
descend
know.
from.
They can be like alien whales floating in the space, and they will gobble you up.
If an alien whale eats me up, I'd gladly die by that.
Wow. That's bias, bro. That's bias.
Because at least
that's bias over the ocean, man. Love your ocean.
At least I would be one of the first human beings to experience an interspecies, intergalactical moment with a non-human.
What if you wouldn't be the first? Like, what happened to all the?
Well, how should I know? I don't know. For me, it's the first. Okay, it's my first experience with the
at the same time, being eten by a whale in the ocean would be your first time too, though, right? So I don't know.
I don't know, man. I just don't like the ocean, man. I just love space.
He's just making excuses
Bro,
for why
stop
he wouldn't
over
go to the
fetishizing
ocean. It's
being
not
in space. God
The
damn it.
space. Yeah,
Dude,
it's not really about the
dude,
space at this point. It's about his hatred towards the ocean.
dude, I love space so much. Like, hold on. Have you guys ever
Bro.
cried just looking at the beautiful night sky?
No, TP.
Are you
Let's
okay?
just
Do you
leave
need
it.
help?
Yeah.
Do
Really?
you want to talk about
You
it?
want to talk about it,
We're
bro?
here for
I-
you, you know.
The chat's
Dude,
here for you.
I fucking loved looking at the night skies.
Yo, we
It's
should
just-
yo TP. No, not TP, DV. So we should make a drinking event.
Okay.
Drink every time TP says I fucking love space. We would be
Dude, we'd
wasted,
be dead.
I'm telling
We'd be
you.
dead, bro.
Let's actually do this on your birthday. It will be fun.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
It's like TP will just screw us over, man. It just keeps saying, I love space, I love space, I love space, I love space.
Well, now you screwed yourself because.
Wait. What do you guys love though?
But I do love space, but not to your extent, I think.
Dude, I research a lot of shit, man. Like wormholes, you know, like fucking the possibility of a white hole, the opposite of black holes. You know what I mean? Like,
What's a white hole?
A white hole is an opposite
Okay,
of a
so-
black hole that spews out things instead of like sucking things.
sucking things, you know, like
White
sucking
holes are
things, like-
quitters. Black holes are
You know,
winners.
okay, black holes. Okay, black holes swallow, white holes
no.
spit. Okay.
Oh no. No. Okay.
So black holes are and white holes.
Fucking
Sorry.
hell. What's wrong with you, man? Seriously. You must have some kind of tumor on your brain because this isn't normal, buddy.
Maybe I maybe do. So
Wait.
like if you
someone
think
in
about
someone
it,
in the chat says that actually, whales can only swallow things as big as a grapefruit. Are you telling me Pinocchio wasn't real? Huh?
Oh,
Are you telling me Pinocchio didn't get swallowed by the whale?
Whales' throats are very, very small. You know,
Wait,
their
throat or
throat.
the like mouth where they have the teeth thingy.
Maybe they don't
That's how,
swallow. They just keep it in their mouth.
They don't. Their throat is very small. Therefore, it is literally impossible to be eaten by a whale.
Yeah.
You can get trapped by them in the mouth and suffocate
Oh,
or
hold
some shit,
on.
but you will not be eaten by a whale.
Wait, so you're telling me that in all these movies where the whale swallows you and then spits you with the water fountain out of its
Fountain
head,
blowhole?
Their
not real?
nose, their blowhole, their nose, their blowhole, yeah.
That
It's
can't
not real,
happen.
no.
I can't experience that. Oh no. I wanted to experience that at least once.
So Finding
in my
Nemo
lifetime.
is not real?
No.
Are you serious? But Dory spoke whale and they went out for the
Maybe
blowhole.
that means they completely bamboozle us in the Korean movie Pirates.
Wait, were they swallowed by a whale?
It's scientifically inaccurate. Yeah, like the pirate captain and the
I'm
funny
listening to
guy.
space
They were
music, holy
like eaten by a whale, and then he like spit them out.
I don't remember that part.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
man.
Never
moonless,
mind.
Evie. What do you think?
I know.
Would he remember? So, he even forget that I lived in fucking Ireland, even though I told him fucking multiple times.
Oh, you live in
Oh,
Ireland?
that's completely normal.
See,
I'm just joking, by the way. I know you live in Ireland.
are you joking?
I
Are you
am.
joking?
Or are you
Okay.
pretending to be joking so
No,
that TP
no,
doesn't
no.
feel as bad?
No, I'm joking.
What about the Philippines? Do you remember that I lived in the Philippines
Yeah,
before?
you were about to tell a story about a girl in Philippines or whatever.
Oh wow! Holy shit! You do remember? Okay.
Of
Yeah.
course. I have good memory. I just choose what I remember.
I have good memory. Sure, man. Sure.
I just choose what I remember.
Okay.
Wow.
Nah, I'm just
Well,
joking.
okay, how about this? Where do you, which country was I, where was I born, Moonless?
Ooh.
I don't remember that one. It's definitely not
That's
Ireland.
a tricky one.
Oh,
That's
Austrian.
hold
Austria. Sorry.
on.
Austria,
No, I was not born in Austria.
yeah. No?
Austria
It was,
is his favorite country.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
that's
It's
where
different.
that's where I lived, and yes, it's my favorite country. But where was I born, Moonless?
Hold on. Uh,
Oh, you were born in Malaysia, of course. No, wait, no.
no, it was in Malaysia, no?
No, not in Malaysia.
Oh.
Oh, Thailand.
Fucking doodles, you piece of shit.
The Doodles know you so
Thailand?
well. Holy shit. We should make like a quiz about
Thailand,
TP.
yeah.
I mean,
Why?
Noodle is the captain of the devotees, so of course. Of course.
No,
No,
that's
that's
Aya.
Aya.
Oh, that's Aya? Okay,
That's
never
Aya.
mind. All right.
Yeah, I as a captain of my devotees.
God damn.
But yeah,
Your life
Thailand
is
is where I was
so
born.
your life is pretty wild, TP.
Oh, actually, we can actually play that. Like, hold on, I actually got a question. Okay, hold on. Which countries have I not been? Okay.
No, okay, that's still quite
That's
a lot.
easy, Indonesia.
Huh? No, I didn't say it yet, bitch.
You haven't been to Indonesia, right? Come on.
True.
Right? See, I know.
You're right. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah.
It's easy. You haven't been to Japan.
Well,
I know.
now you have to.
If you
Right?
say any Asian country, you're fine. You win. You win the game.
You haven't been to
Fine,
Korea before, right?
Well, how come you've been to more
You haven't been to
Western
Russia, right?
countries than Asian?
I have.
Oh, you have.
Okay. Which countries have I not been to? France, Italy, Greece, UK.
Wait,
one?
which countries you have been or haven't been?
Haven't been. Want me to say it again?
In Europe
France.
or
France, Italy,
In
UK,
Europe. In France.
Oh.
So let me say it again. France, Italy, Greece.
Why is this
UK.
important?
I would want to. It's the TP quiz, by the way. I would
Oh.
want to call my friend.
For the friend.
Call your friend.
Doodles, help me.
So France, Italy, Greece, or UK.
I choose France.
Wrong.
Italy.
Fuck, Sam.
Italy.
Italy, wrong.
You've never been to UK? What the
Greece.
fuck? Oh, Greece.
I haven't been to Greece.
Oh.
Next one. Okay. Which of the countries I have not been to? All right. Germany, Poland, Finland, or Spain?
I think it's Germany.
Finland.
I'm gonna let you guys think more. Come on.
Germany.
I choose Finland still.
Spain.
Never mind.
I haven't been to Spain.
Wait, how? Wait, your mom is a what you call it?
Hmm?
How come you've traveled so much?
My mom's since she's retired, she used to work as the Malaysian embassy of foreign shit,
Foreign
Oh.
relations.
foreign relations. Yeah.
Damn.
Wow, your mom is actually
And,
foreign. What happened to you?
Fuck you.
What did she do wrong? What happened with
No,
my
no,
upbringing?
she's retired. She's retired. So yeah.
Oh no, Tippy. Like what
Huh? What?
did she do wrong with you? How come she didn't
Oh.
manage to? raise you into a decent human being.
Do you think I'm a decent human being? The fuck?
I'm not. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Or like
Okay.
she just gave up halfway.
I think she gave up because I am the youngest. I'm the youngest child.
Oh, okay, that
Next
explains a
next
lot.
game.
That explains a lot.
Next game. Which of the countries that I have not been to? Czech Republic,
Czech Republic.
Turkey,
Yes.
Czech Republic.
Sweden,
Czech Republic. Get out of here.
or
Get the shit out of here. Czech Republic.
or Cyprus.
Czech Republic.
Which
Get,
are the
out.
countries
Get
that
the
I
shit out of
Republic.
here.
I have been to Czech Republic.
You have? What the fuck?
Really? When? When? What year?
Evie, you forgot.
Huh? No, you didn't tell me.
I
I remember this.
I fucking went to Prague
What year?
when I was a kid, Evie.
What year, TP?
I don't know,
2000, how
fucking
much?
2009.
Oh, we could have met that year somewhere.
What?
You'd met a fucking child version of me, sure. Fucking 7 years old me.
Oh, 7-year-old TP sounds extra bullyable.
Oh my fucking god, and you're not wrong either.
Of course.
Next game. No, so next one.
How many games are there? What the fuck?
Croatia, Bosnia, Moldova, Sweden. Which of the countries I've not been to?
Sweden.
Moldova.
Hey, Evie!
Yay!
I have not been to Moldova.
Where's Moldova?
Okay. Below Ukraine.
Ah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Good job, Evie. Good job, Evie.
Thank you.
Next one. Okay, I'm joking. I'm
Wait,
joking.
wait. So, like, when you visited all these countries, was that just like a few days visit, or was it for a longer period of time?
A few days visit.
Oh. So, like, did
The
you
Yeah.
like, do
Actually,
you remember anything from visiting
I
those
was a
countries?
kid. I don't remember everything. But I do know people, how they behave. And I get the basic understanding of their culture. So yeah.
Hmm.
But hey, I just found a game that we can play. Which countries
What?
What?
if you remembered,
What?
if you guys remember the country that I've lived. The country that I
You
lived.
cut off.
You hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay. So which of these countries have I lived? Okay.
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 I'm gonna give you 3 options. Finland. Actually, no, you guys already know these countries. It's just basically 4 countries. Fucking Finland. It was a fucking Austria, Ireland, Philippines, and Malaysia. It wouldn't be a very fun game because it's only 4 rounds and it's easy to guess.
Oh, you've never been to Malaysia. That's one I know. Why are we playing this game? What the fuck? What's the point of this game?
I don't know.
Because he's a Leo, baby. That's why.
Bruh.
Yeah, okay.
Everything has to be about him.
No, you said you wanted to make a fucking quiz of me, so I was like,
No,
might as well
who
do
said
it,
that?
you know?
Yes, I did. I didn't say go and do it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It is the self-centered nature of Leos.
Nah,
I
it's
thought
okay.
really, I'm pretty sure everyone wants to be, the main attention.
Nah, not me.
Not really.
Really?
You do, baby, from time to time.
Oh
but
yeah, I have my moments,
depends
but,
on your
but
mood, I
not like the center.
Not like TP's level.
No, but I don't like to be
Bruh,
like in the center of attention. You know.
Same.
Like, I don't want like
Liar.
people. No, I don't want people like to like.
Hey, I want to be alone as well, Evie. What the fuck? We all have moments where we want to be alone, you know? Like me when I'm in the toilet, you know?
Fair. That's fair. That's fair.
That's probably the
See?
only
See?
time when you want to be alone.
Nah. That's just a good example.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Anyway, I need to go sleep because it is 3 a.m. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or a wonderful night. So,
Bye, TP.
night
good
night.
night.
Have sweet dreams about space
I
and
always
dying in the
wish
ocean.
I always wish one day Elon Musk just ask the world who wants to go to Mars. I will legit straight up let go of everything and just
Even your
straight up
girlfriend?
just volunteer.
Even
No.
if it was a suicidal
Oh,
mission?
yes, even if it was a suicide mission, I would volunteer myself
Wow.
to go to space.
I would not.
So
I would do that shit.
selfish.
I would not.
Damn.
Wow, why selfish?
Poor TP's girlfriend.
Bruh.
You'd just leave her here alone to go die on your
There's no
way to
honor in
Mars.
dying.
Bruh, what do you mean there's no honor? I get to be I get to be an experiment of human civilization.
I became an experiment. Wow, thank you.
Fuck you.
Okay, we'll make you an online grave because there wouldn't even be body to bury. We'll put on it. He was very grateful to become the.
Well, he's gonna suffocate in his spacesuit. That's what he wants. That's what he wants, man.
God damn.
And he just want to see stars before he died. That's all he wanted.
Fuck you guys. I'm having my moment here. Okay, I gotta go, guys. Love you all. Bye bye.
Bye. Love you too. Bye bye. And there he goes.
Ah, bless TP. What would
Bless
we
him.
do without him?
Mm-hmm.
I would have no one to bully.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that why bullies are often very attached to their victims? Yeah, because like if you're not here, I have no one to bully. Is that why? Is that why? Is that why
I
these
guess
tsundere
so.
bullies are a huge thing? It's like if you're gone, then
Yeah, because they wouldn't let go of you, you know?
Oh my god.
Their life has no meaning without the victim.
Oh wow. Wow. Wow, it's morbid.
That's not my case. I would always just find a new victim, but don't tell him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Amy. Oh no.
Well, I swear I am not dangerous.
That's what dangerous people say.
TP, go to sleep, you little shit.
Wait, is he in the chat? Oh, he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Just adding details. Woo.
Oh, looks great.
Pretty good, right? Pretty cute.
Mm-hmm.
Kawaii desune. Hey, baby, you speak Japan or understand Japan pretty, or Japanese, not Japan.
You speak Japan, okay?
You speak Japanese pretty well. Do you learn it from like anime purely, or like did you have like some Rosetta Stone or something?
So the basics are from Japanese. What? No, the basics are from anime, of course.
Of course, okay.
But then Johnny got really triggered that I speak Weeboo, so he wanted to give me like actual, like you know, the basic grammar and
What, Johnny speaks
vocabulary
Japanese?
and stuff. Yeah, Johnny is very fluent in Japanese.
What?
He even lived in Japan for like 2 years, I think.
Okay, wow. Johnny is Evie's best friend, by the way. Who's currently missing in action.
Yeah. Yeah, so because Johnny gets really triggered by weeboo language. Yeah, that's like what he calls anime
Basically,
fans
whenever I
and
speak
just
Japanese,
say
that's weeboo language.
yeah, kind of. So people who can only say
Desuyone.
like baka or I don't know.
Nani?
or Nani or lines from TikTok. So he was like super annoyed by me speaking Weibo. So he tried to teach me the basics, but it's kind of difficult, you know. Because in anime they speak completely different than actual Japanese in real life. So yeah, I still learned majority what I know from anime because when you listen to a language almost every single day for like 15 plus years, there's no way you wouldn't like learn something from it, right? But I still wouldn't dare to speak like that to an actual Japanese because to them it would sound pretty bad, I think. Hmm. Okay, but
So are you telling me that
yeah,
normal
but
Japanese people don't say yada yada does it? Yada
no.
yada does it? They don't say that?
They don't even
They don't say that?
no. They don't say they don't say yamete kudasai either.
They don't say yamete kudasai? What? Oh no!
Or like depends on the situation, I guess, but not in that tone at least.
I learned this from Filthy Frank. And if you want to get a girl in Japan, you gotta say echi shioze. Is that true?
No.
Is that true?
No, baby.
Is that
Do
true?
you even know what that means?
Yeah, like let's fool around for a bit. Right?
I mean, it's like,
Yeah, it's like voulez-vous coucher avec moi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Japanese. I always thought like that my Japanese pronunciation is bad, but I didn't think it was that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Evie says it's horrible.
I mean, yeah, it is, but my pronunciation is really bad as well, so you're not alone, puppy.
Like apparently, according to Evie, the proper way to pronounce like what, right, is nani with a ni in the back, and I didn't know that. I didn't notice that. Is that real? Is that real? Is that real?
Yeah. So
Nani?
like most people pronounce the N-I as ni, but it should be so it's not like ni like in Czech language or Spanish, I guess. So it's somewhere in the middle between ni and
It
ni.
has
So
it's like it has a silent Y. Yeah, so it's like you kind of want to say with a Y but without the Y. It's kind of weird.
何してんの?
Yeah, okay, yeah. If you say it like that, that's nice.
Or like when even like the way people say anime is technically wrong because in Japanese it's anime.
Anime?
From animation.
Anime?
So yeah, or oni-chan.
Is it manga or is it how do you pronounce that? Manga.
Manga, yeah, manga is still the same.
Manga.
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 Yeah, but it's not manga like the American pronunciation. It's like short manga.
Manga. So over here in Indonesia, that pronunciation of manga means mango. Mango fruit.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Manga?
Yeah,
Really?
manga. Yeah, that's a mango fruit.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. So how? So if you're talking about an actual manga, you say like long manga, or how they say it
I
in
don't know. Some
Indonesian?
Indonesian pronounce manga differently.
How?
So some people pronounce it like manga, right? Some pronounce it
Oh.
manga, like actual Japanese, right? But like people usually don't mistake them from each other because like the context is different, right? Because like you don't talk about the fruit mango when you're talking about anime, right?
Like me.
Do you talk about fruit mango when you're talking about anime? I don't think so.
I mean, what if there's a mango in that anime?
What anime has a mango in it?
Food Wars.
In that one episode, sure. But like other than that one episode, like come on, in the general sense.
Okay.
Kamado Tanjiro. How do you pronounce that?
Kamado Tanjiro.
Kamado Tanjiro. So.
Yeah, what really irritates me about English pronunciation of Japanese words is that they apply their own like linguistic rules on it. So so I don't know. Oh, the other day I saw this like clip, and the guy that was dubbing Rengoku from Demon Slayer, he said, "My name is Rengoku." I was like, no, that's so bad, man. Why do they have to? Why do they have to do that? Like seriously.
Okay. How are you
It's
supposed
like
to pronounce it?
Rengoku,
Rengoku. Okay.
just flat, no up and or like
Rengoku.
Kujo, Jotaro.
My name is Kujo
Why?
Jotaro. And how are you
I
supposed to
was
pronounce
about to
it
say
with that one?
Kujo Jotaro.
Jotaro. Oh,
Just
Jotaro.
just flat, you know. So, now I was about to say that we also aren't, butchering English names, but then I was like, never mind, the Japanese actually do that as well.
I feel like every like if you're not from that country, you're gonna butcher their names at first, right? I used to butcher a lot of like English names, if I'm being honest.
Oh, baby, Akuma has still pink ear. You haven't
Oh,
changed
right.
the color. Yeah, or Midoriya, Izuku, or I don't know what this is why I could never
I'm sorry, it's
listen
not
to English
Midoriya?
dub.
It's not Midoriya?
Oh, pardon me, Midoriya, Izuku.
Midoriya.
So, yeah, this is why I could never listen to English dub or like any other dub for that matter. Because it's just, yeah, it sounds so wrong, man.
So Eevee's a subber, guys.
Oh, yeah. Subs
all the way. Subs are nothing.
Now, you know what? So the only anime I've watched, I've seen more episodes in German is Naruto, right? The Germans butcher the name's pronunciation even more because the Germans have like different rules for pronouncing things. So I believe Uchiha was Uchiha, and they pronounce S as Z. So Uchiha Sasuke was Sasuke Uchiha.
I mean, let's be honest though. Sasuke sounds cool though. Sasuke. Sasuke, what are you doing?
Sasuke.
We have to save the village,
So
Sasuke.
so always so now imagine when there are the fights between Naruto and Sasuke, and they're like Sasuke, and Naruto and Sasuke were like Naruto, because Germans have like the German R. Right?
Oh
So
my
it's like,
god,
Naruto, and
Naruto!
we're like, oh.
Sasuke! I'm sorry. My favorite anime is not Naruto. It's Naruto.
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 Oh my god. Ah! Oh, and I think Naruto was even like Utsumaki, because that is like pronounced as ts.
Oh.
So in German, he was
Uts.
Naruto Utsumaki. And
Uts.
now I've grown up watching Naruto in German, right? And I thought that's actually how you pronounce it. So when I was looking for the other episodes like online, and I found the original dubbing, the Japanese, and I was like, I had no idea what are they talking about. And even when they were like calling each other by names, I didn't get it because the pronunciation was so different. And yeah, it was
And sometimes they actually legit change their names
kind of
completely.
awakening.
You know, like in some animes.
Fair, yeah. Especially if in Japanese the name has some special meaning, or like it's translatable.
It's like
So
Ash Ketchum. You know,
is this personally? Oh yeah.
Ash Ketchum is not
Well,
Ash
like the whole
Ketchum.
Pokemon
It's
universe.
Satoshi, right?
Yeah.
And James and Jesse, from Team Rocket, is not James and Jesse. It's like Musashi and Kojiro. It's so weird. Like, what the hell? It's completely different. What
No,
the fuck?
yeah, no, I must say that sounds kind of weird. I guess we are so used to the English translation that even the Pokemon sounds so weird in Japanese, even though it's the original.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess my theory is like it depends which one you listen to first. Right? If you listen to the dub first, of course you're gonna like the dub more. If you listen to the sub first, then you're gonna like the sub more.
No, I just think that movies are best to be watched in their original language, because even though the Japanese are like the top when it comes to dubbing, watching Marvel in Japanese still feels so off. Yeah, same with like K-dramas.
It's off because you're used to the English one. Yeah, like if you're a Japanese like watcher of Marvel and the first thing you watch was like the dub version, I think you would enjoy it even more. I think it's like depends on what you're used to.
Also, Aiko Afton is asking, what about Katsuki? Oh, okay, so it's Katsuki Bakugo. I don't know how it's in English. I'm guessing like Katsuki Bakugo or something.
No. Bakugo.
No?
No, it's like Bakugo. Bakugo. What are you doing?
Bakugo. Bakugo.
I saw like Aizawa saying Bakugo a lot. It's like he's like very fast, like Bakugo. What are you doing? Bakugo.
Oh, okay.
But like, I would say the English dub and the original Japanese have the same vibe for Bakugo's voice actor. Like he's always screaming and he's always angry.
Well, anyway, can you say Aiko again? Aiko. Hi, Aiko.
Aiko. I don't know. Evie's like she takes extra care when pronouncing Japanese things, right? For me, I'm like I'm gonna butcher it either way, so I'm not even gonna try.
Okay, now here's the thing with me, because I always like, so I still struggle with speaking fluently in English, because I'm still not able, number one, I'm still not able to like think in English, which apparently is the moment when you're kind of fluent, if you're able to think or talk to yourself in that language. But I still think in Czech always. And number two, whenever I switch to a language, I have like to stop myself for a bit and literally like find the button in my head that presses either German or Vietnamese or Czech or Japanese, because each the language is like different, right? So I don't want to be speaking Japanese and with English accent, or I don't know, Vietnamese with Japanese accent, etc. So of course I would take extra care.
Fair. I never learned Japanese, so I never properly learned how to like pronounce it properly.
Mm. And because
I
Japanese is super easy when it comes to pronunciation. It's like, I don't know, like Indonesian maybe. Like you pronounce it how, like there's no,
what in Japanese?
ups and downs like in English. Yeah,
Oh,
Japanese pronunciation is super straightforward. Like even the grammar is really easy. The thing that like fucks up everyone who learns Japanese is of course the kanji and like the two alphabets, right? Like you have to learn that if you want to read Japanese, but the pronunciation itself is super easy.
mm. I don't know about Japanese, but I learned Chinese, right? And Chinese has 4 tones,
Mm.
right? So
Mm-hmm.
like every single word has 4 different variations of like the tone, right? So basically, if you
Mm.
say it in a different way, it's already a different word, right? But it sounds similar,
Mm.
right? Like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same with Vietnamese.
um, let me think of like there's oh fuck. I know one, but I don't know the other. Like fuck. There's also ch, right?
Okay.
Like 吃饭. That's like up, right? Like an upward sort of like tone. 吃饭. That's like eating food,
Mm-hmm.
like eating, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's also another 吃. It's like different tone and it's already a different meaning. It's like
Mm.
it's so it's complicated in that sense because there's like little nuances that you gotta know, right?
Yeah, Vietnamese is the same, which is why when a Czech person marries a Vietnamese person and they want to learn Vietnamese, they are so fucked up. Because Vietnamese is even, I bet Chinese is the same, but in Vietnamese, I believe we have, hang on.
Một hai ba bốn, hai ba một.
We have so we have 5 tones, right? And
Oh,
in Vietnamese, it even goes to the extent where if you fuck up the intonation, then a normal word can actually mean like something super insulting.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Really, damn.
Oh, I believe it even applies to phở. So phở is the traditional Vietnamese soup,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And somewhere I've read that if you change the pronunciation, it means like a prostitute, but I forgot how exactly it's pronounced. Hold on, let me try to
So saying
Google
your pho
that.
is delicious could mean could be different things, huh? Okay, all right.
Kinda,
Noted,
yeah.
noted, 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 noted.
Ah.
Now no says hi DB and Evie. Hi, hello.
I know username.
Ni Hao Kailan has been teaching me young. Yeah.
And so hold on, where did you learn Chinese that like to your level?
From school. But like I haven't practiced it in a long time, so I'm really rusty.
Oh, they taught you Chinese at school? Really?
Yeah, I
In
used to go to
Indonesia?
a Singaporean international school, right?
Oh.
And with the
Oh,
Singaporean
okay.
curriculum, they actually teach Chinese too as like an elective, right? So I had to
Mm.
learn it, you know.
Mhm,
And,
mhm.
and mom really wanted me to learn Chinese because or I guess Mandarin. You know, people don't like it being called Chinese apparently. And um, she really wanted me to learn Mandarin, and yeah, I
Mm,
did. But it was like really basic because like I
mhm,
only went until grade 5, right, the 5th grade. So I can say basic things, right? Even now, I can still say basic things, but like I'm
mm,
kind of like struggling to find the words because I'm not used to it anymore, right? But like
mm,
just saying hello, ordering food in the restaurant, I can do that.
mhm,
And like to bargain, I
mhm.
can do that.
Bargain. Yes, very
Yes,
useful.
very useful for Asian households. Yeah, we're done. Let's save this.
Yay.
Emotes.
So cute. So cute, oh my god.
Yes.
Aww.
Wait, let me
So
put the
adorable.
heart. Let me put the heart. Heart, heart, heart. Yes, the heart.
Da. Wait, shouldn't you have the smiley face on the mask?
No, it's too complicated, right? Because like,
Oh, okay.
because this is an emote, so you want to make it as simple as possible, right? If I put another set of mouth here,
Mm.
from a distance, it's just too complicated, you know, right? So
Oh,
I just prefer
alright.
none. It's a design choice.
Okay, okay, okay. Still looks really cute. Wait, could you make the heart a bit bigger?
Sure. Nice.
Okay, bye, Aiko. Have a good one.
Bye. Now you love that drawing? Hell yeah. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Mm.
Okay, so that's number one. Number two is the woke. The woke.
And you said you lived in
Kunming, yes.
China?
I lived in Kunming for 2 months
Oh,
to study the language.
oh, oh, just to study a language. Okay.
Yeah, because
Hey.
basically, um, I had like a really long summer vacation, right? And I'm not used to that because we in
Oh.
Indonesia we don't have summer vacation at all, right? So my new curriculum at the time, which was like
Mm.
a college curriculum, had a summer vacation planned, right? Which means I have 4 months of like doing nothing, right? And I was so not used to that having 4 months of like literally
Mm.
doing nothing. So mom said like, do you want to go to China and like learn the language? And I'm like, sure, why not? I kind of regret my decision, but like
Nice.
I guess I learned something.
Okay. Why?
I don't know, it's the first time I've been alone. Like I was kind of lonely, like being alone for 2 months.
Wait, you lived alone?
Yeah, so it's like there's this dormitory. So I live with like a bunch of other students, but the students are like old,
Oh.
old, old people,
Mhm.
right? And I don't know, I don't vibe with any of them because none of them
Okay.
are my age. I was 16 at the
Mm,
time, by the way.
understandable. Mm-hmm.
and like everyone else was
Oh.
like the youngest was like 27, right? And Kunming,
Oh. That's
Kunming,
oh,
Kunming is also
wow.
the
You call that old? Why, thank
no, yeah, but like 16-year-old, versus
you.
27, yeah. That's the youngest, by the way, baby. So on average, there are people like that are 50 and 60, right? But there are
Oh.
like the youngest is like nearest to me
Uh-huh.
is 27, right? That's just that only one person. The rest are like 35, 40
Mm.
year old, 50-year-old, 60-year-olds, they're learning Chinese.
Mhm.
And apparently Kunming
Mm.
is very popular for its nightlife, right? And I didn't know that it was like very popular for its nightlife,
Oh.
right? And so like these people were always like uh, uh, inviting me to join like in bars and like and like these nightclubs.
Oh.
Yeah, but I was very strict on
Nice.
not drinking alcohol, so I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I just watch people drink alcohol.
Good, good.
I was a good boy. I was a good boy.
Nice.
It's almost 3 a.m. in Thailand. Yes, it's almost 3 a.m. here too. Same, we have the same time zone.
Mm-hmm.
For woke, I think I just need to draw a normal one, right? And then
Normal one.
a normal
What do you
DB
mean?
face, right? GB DB face. And then edit it.
TBDB.
Yeah, and edit it to
Ah,
be
yes.
woke.
Mm-hmm.
Woke, woke, woke. But for people who are wondering why I'm not asleep, this is my normal waking hours. I'm a night owl.
Nocturnal.
Nocturnal. Every time I think of you,
Mm-hmm.
I feel a shock right through when I want you to. Evie, you speak a lot of languages, right?
Used to.
Used to. I mean, you studied German.
Now I barely understand.
Right?
Yeah. I was so good at German. It's that makes it even more tragic that I forgot most of it. And German is so hard, puppy. Like 2 lifetimes aren't enough to learn German as a foreigner.
Hmm. Wait, how did you learn German again?
At school
So you were good
as well.
at school, or?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I even like used to like so schools would like apply for these competitions, right? And I even used to like excel at those and got a couple of diplomas.
Hmm.
And it has all come to vain. Now, what I hate about um, learning foreign languages is that if you don't practice on a daily basis, you forget so quickly, just like that. You spend years learning that language, and the moment you like stop using it in your everyday life, you forget within few days or weeks.
I think you forget it easily, but at the same time, once you start practicing it again, like frequently, it'll just like all whoosh together. Like you just remember a lot instantly.
I
It's
don't
like
know,
that for me
man.
with Chinese, right? Like I
Oh.
can't think of anything, but as soon as someone starts speaking with me in Chinese, it'll just start, you know, I'll start remembering the words again.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, for me it depends when it comes to German.
I think you just need a good, sparring partner for the language.
Mm. Well, the problem is that so Czechia has a really bad method when it comes to teaching languages.
Mm-hmm.
So even when I understand what my teacher is saying or what my classmates are saying, if I talk to a native speaker, I'm fucked because I like in school they don't teach you about accents and the way how the language like works naturally, you know, because in school they teach you always this like quote unquote queen version, like the super official version, but no one speaks like that in real life, right? So so even like when I went to Germany, I couldn't understand a thing, baby. Or like when I lived in Austria, when I lived in Austria, that was even worse because Austrians have a very, very thick accent.
Mm-hmm.
And they're kind of like, oh, they are their own breed of people. So
I think I get it. It's like learning English and going to the United Kingdom for the first time. Like with all the
mm,
different accents,
yeah,
right? That's why there's so many
yeah, yeah, yeah.
accents in the United Kingdom, right? Like you just go like a few kilometers west, and it's already a different accent, like a slightly different accent. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, I would say like the whole Britain has because you have the Scottish accent, but then you have Welsh, then
Mm-hmm.
you have Irish accent, you
Isn't
have
Welsh like a
London accent,
dialect or like a
and then
different language by itself?
I believe Welsh is its own
Yeah,
language.
it's its own language, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Um, and then you have London accent, and then you have gosh, what's it called? God damn it, I completely hold on. Bu- bu- come on. Okay, no, I can't remember it right now. Maybe it'll come back to me later. Basically, that one is a language on its own. It has nothing to do with the original English. Yeah, it's like just gibberish, with it's supposed to make sense. And
I mean, it's gibberish to
who the
you.
hell invented this? Oh, Cockney! Well, where did the P come from? Yeah, Cockney.
Is that an accent or a language? Cockney.
Cockney. Now the thing is, so Cockney can't be an accent because the words just don't make sense, right? But it's not an official language either, so I would just say it's like a very special slang, maybe. Wait, how do you define?
Hmm.
Also, Google says it's like a dialect.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's a dialect. Okay, I can get by that. Yeah. Like Indonesia, we have like a bunch of dialects too.
Okay, now here are some examples of Cockney. Yeah. So belief is said as Adam and Eve, but like super fast looks like Adam and Eve, and that's
What?
believe.
No, I think you're
Yeah.
doing it wrong.
Or yeah. Or no. This, I think this wrong. Okay, I don't
Have
know
you
how
actually
like
heard a Cockney accent?
uh yeah, I have, and I didn't understand a word, baby. I swear to you, it has nothing to do with original English. Yeah, or wife is said as trouble and strife.
What?
Or curry is said as Ruby Murray.
What?
Like curry, Ruby Murray. Like what? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. It's just
What?
gibberish.
What? What?
Uh,
Okay.
oh well. Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish this one emote. Then we're gonna be done for the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I put too much time in making the previous one, but it was worth it.
I mean, I can't think of a way how you could make it could have made it easier with the previous one, because it's already very simple.
But it does because I could have not done the shadows and stuff, you know.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't have depth then.
True. 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 Sorry, I'm in my 3 a.m. Mode here. So. You know, in 3 a.m., right? You know how it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Okay, bye, Sammy.
Bye, Shammy.
Good one.
Thank you for joining the stream.
Toot, toot, toot. Hmm. Now that TP's not here, I don't know what to talk about.
Bro, you're not good at making up subjects, are you, to talk about?
Yeah, I'm not, but you know that. I'm good at follow-ups, but not with like thinking of something.
I'm okay with like thinking of something, but not while I'm doing something.
Oh, yeah, multitasking, right?
Yeah. I can't because like I'm drawing, right, and because like this is my first time drawing a chibi character, you know, or like drawing in chibi style, right? So I'm kind of getting used to it, right? How to simplify the this art style, you know, right? Because there needs to be a balance, right? As much as you want to simplify, there needs to be a balance, and that balance will create the same vibe as a character, right? And I'm trying to find the balance between like these like pointy hair and the roundness of his face. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's like cooking, you know. Too much salt. If you add salt into the dish, you also have to change the proportions of everything else, right?
True. Ooh, Mystic, I love sweets. Now here's the thing. I have kind of unhealthy obsession with sweet stuff. So if I don't die in an accident, I will definitely die on diabetes. Because it just can't give us sweet stuff, man. And
Like
if
me,
so, what
I'm
type? Yes. So I don't like super sweet stuff. It must be balanced. Yeah, I like complex flavors and textures. So I would say a white cake with some fresh fruits on top is perfect for me because you have like the fluffy sponge, right, which is like medium sweet. Then you have the cream, which shouldn't be like sweetened too much, preferably for me. But it's like creamy and fluffy, you know, and fat. And then you have the fruit, which is like crunchy and very refreshing and slightly sour. Yeah, so I don't like pure plain sweet stuff. For example, Turkish sweets are a nightmare to me. It's just sugar and some butter maybe, and that's it. Yeah, it's just sweet and nothing else. Yeah, same with chocolate. I don't really enjoy eating plain chocolate. Like from time to time, sure, but I couldn't eat it every day. But cake, I could eat cake every day if it has like the complexity that I described.
Okay, are you more of a
Yeah.
texture person or a taste person? Like, do you prefer texture?
Definitely both. It must go hand in hand.
Uh-huh.
And so this is what I've learned from my days when I was into like coaching and nutritional specialist and stuff like that. So a rule of thumb how to have a balanced diet is to have in one meal you have to have as many textures and as many colors as possible. So when it comes to colors, it's minimum of five different colors make a nutritional balanced meal. And same with textures, yeah? So a meal should have something chewy, something mushy, something crunchy, and then like a solid part and liquid part and other stuff like that. Yeah. So for me, it always has to come together, the flavors with different flavors with different textures. That's how food doesn't become boring. So, oh right, Mila is from Turkey, right? Okay, Mila, hear me out. Your chicken pudding thing should be a crime. Like, how is that a thing?
You might want to explain
So
to
to
the
give
others what a chicken pudding is.
yes, please. Oh, wait, you want to explain it or
No,
should I
you
explain
explain
it?
it. You explain it.
Okay. So, uh, in Turkey, during like emperor times and whatnot, they had this like very they still have this very interesting dessert, which is basically cooked chicken mixed with vanilla custard. They literally made chicken into a dessert. I'm like, how much do you have to love meat that you need it even in the form of dessert, right? So like me and DB were like visiting this what place was it?
It's a
It was
it's
like
like a
this
diner, right?
no. I think it was this
Sweets place, right?
yeah, like where they sell
But it's a
all of
diner
these
too,
kind
so
of
it's like
cakes and
yeah.
sweets. Was it?
It was a diner because like they
Oh,
sell like
all right.
normal food too.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, and they had these various sorts of desserts on display, right? So we were like looking at it, and this waiter came to us and he started to explain what these desserts are. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, chocolate and pistachio. This is chicken dessert. And we were like, what? Did we hear that right? And he was like,
No,
yeah,
I
it's made from
thought
chicken.
that
So,
guy was like didn't have good English and said chicken instead of something else, right? I thought his English was limited, so I was like, oh, are you sure? Did you say chicken? Like what? Yes, chicken. Yeah, and then, like he literally took one out, right? And oh no, wait, did he try to make chicken noises? Or he might have did that.
oh no,
No, he didn't. He didn't. Okay, I'm making
no,
up shit
I
then.
don't think so. At least, no, I
Uh,
don't think so.
okay. Well, but yeah, he really repeated chicken, and I'm like, what? Chicken as in the
Yeah, so,
meat?
so, so, yeah, so of course we were there on vacation, right? And the curiosity took the best of us, so we had to try it. As bizarre as it sounds, that's just like one of.
I mean, don't knock it till you try it, right?
Yeah. And
Mhm.
I'm the kind of person who like wants to try all kinds of food. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, let's go for it. But it was as horrible as it sounds. So now the thing is, so the texture, it's like very solid pudding. Yeah, so it's not creamy, it's not runny, it like sticks together.
Wait.
Yeah,
Evie,
so
Mila says she loves that dessert.
no, Mila, you can't be serious.
The texture,
Look,
the
I'm so
taste,
sorry.
it's like chicken.
I'm so
Chicken.
sorry.
It has
So
such a strong
for
flavor of
people,
chicken. It's crazy.
yes. So for people who've never had that, it's literally like when you put it in your mouth. At first, you have the creaminess and the fattiness of the vanilla pudding, right? The custard,
Mm-hmm.
and then the chicken kicks in. You start to feel like the texture, like the st- the like it doesn't have texture like the meat, but you can feel the tiny like
The
strands
fibers,
of
the
the
chicken
chicken.
fibers. Yeah.
Yeah, the chicken fiber, and then the very distinctive chicken flavor comes in, and you literally taste chicken and vanilla custard at the same time, and it's so confusing. Like my brain
Egg.
wasn't able to process what's going on because
I
I
think
was
I
eating
had to
chicken
taste
with
like
vanilla
3
custard at the
times.
same time. Yeah, like we
I
were
had to
so
take 3
baffled
bites
by this experience.
before
Yeah, I had to
understanding what I
take
was eating.
two
Yeah.
because my brain was just so confused, like what is happening here? So like I had to take a second bite to like make sure
Baby.
that this is what I'm
Baby.
feeling.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Someone's calling us at home
Huh?
at 3 a.m. Like a phone call.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
That's so scary. What the fuck? Who the hell calls at 3 a.m.? I'm not gonna answer that. I am not gonna answer that.
Yeah, don't have.
So- okay, so you can't hear it because it's in Discord, but like the chat probably hears it, and it's like a phone call, like
Oh my god, that's so scary. What the fuck?
at 3 a.m. What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
It's
No.
still going. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's done. It's done. All right.
Oh my god.
I will not answer a phone call at 3 a.m. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm not gonna answer at 3 a.m. Okay, sorry. So you were saying about the chicken, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so Jason, yeah. So it is sweet. Yeah, because it's still vanilla custard, right? But it's sweet with the flavor of chicken. It's just so fucking weird. I just
Okay. So for me, if I were to like break it down, my experiences with it, right? The first time you bite, it is a dessert. It really is a dessert. So you taste the creaminess, you taste the very strong vanilla and milky taste, right? As Evie says, right? And then it
Yeah.
has this chicken aftertaste, right? So imagine you eat pudding,
Yeah.
and then
God.
something like a chicken stock flavor is like coated around your palate, around your tongue, and the roof of your mouth,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And then it basically you're basically covered with chicken flavor. But at the same time, in between that chicken
Yeah.
flavor, you have the milky custardy texture and flavor,
Yeah. Oh
right?
my
So
god.
you're confused, like, what the hell am I eating here? And like, the more I eat it, the more I'm like, I don't think I like this. I don't think I can finish this.
Yeah.
But I really tried to like it. I really tried my best to like it.
Wow. I don't know, man. No. It's just no for me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now Mila to like to analyze the other Turkish sweets. Just Turkish.
A
Just
Turkish delight is not bad, baby. I've tasted some of them.
now, I don't know. I
Not
don't like it.
baklava though.
It's just
Baklava is
sweet
just sweet.
and nothing else. Yeah, baklava. Oh my god, baklava is like for like if you haven't had it in a long time and like you really really like sweets, then sure, it's great because it's like so sugary, and then you have the butter and the phyllo is really crunchy, and you have the nuts, and overall it's like a really overwhelming experience, but still like pleasant. But I wouldn't be able to eat it regularly, so baklava is fine if you're like having a bite or two, but if someone bought me a box of it, like I did for girls or Somi, I would be like, oh fuck. Kikinka is
Yeah.
asking, did you ever eat Czechia food? No, he hasn't, because he hasn't visited me yet in Czechia. And even though we were like staying in an Airbnb and we're cooking for each other, I didn't have the chance to make Czech food for DB, because Czech food is super time consuming. Like the good Czech food, at least.
And besides, Evie
So,
is
yeah.
Vietnamese origin, so Vietnamese food first before Czech food. Oh, Evie's pho
But
is
if
amazing, by
I
the way. I'm sorry. I hope I pronounce it
oh,
correctly. Not the other pho.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, Evie's pho is magnifique.
Oh, thank you.
Delicious, delicious.
Yeah, so back to Turkish food, because like we spent 2 weeks in no, was it 2 or 3 weeks, maybe?
3 weeks.
2 weeks, right? Really? Oh, okay. So we spent
2.5
3 weeks in
maybe.
Turkey, so yeah, okay. So personally, I love Turkish cuisine because it's so flavorful. It uses so many spices that isn't so common in Europe. And oh my god, I just love lamb. Because I don't get to eat it that often, because in Czechia, especially, lamb is super expensive. Right? So I love lamb shish, or like any shish, really. And it's so good, but again, because I'm used to milder flavors, I couldn't eat it every single day, like for a long period of time. I would probably get sick of it really fast. So,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
The thing about Turkish
Mm.
cuisine is that it's delicious, right? But I can't help but feel, but that a lot of its cuisine tastes somewhat the same. There's nothing like really, really out of the ordinary in the cuisines, right? Because most of them have like this sort of like herby sort of flavor, right? Like shish kebabs, right? Like all different kinds of kebabs taste like kind of the same, right? They don't have a special sauce on it, or like special like spice, like I don't know, spicy condiments or whatever, right? To make it different. And they are all
Oh, they
mostly
have
just like this, like
yogurt
yeah,
and
yogurt and
tomatoes.
kebab, right? It's like roughly they're always pretty much the same, right? Or maybe I haven't explored enough of Turkey to actually explore like its
No, the
cuisines.
thing is, to be fair, we only tried like middle class cuisine. Because I bet if we went to like high-end, super classy, posh restaurants, the food would look completely different and taste different, right? But yeah, I wanted the authentic food that the locals eat.
Ooh,
Yeah,
although do you remember
so
that like that store that only sell that meat in the skewers, in like metal skewers? Do you remember that one?
yeah.
Oh, that one
Oh,
was
of
really
course.
flavorful,
Now,
but it's so fatty, right?
but
Yeah.
it kept coming back into my throat. It was like
Yeah, it's
I
like
also think we ate too much of it.
yeah.
So, because
What was it called? Was it just kebab or what is it?
uh, some. I don't remember. Maybe. we
So
went to
basically,
so
this
many places.
particular store is one of the oldest store in Istanbul, right? And they sell like
Mhm.
their own version of kebab, and it's like different. It's not like those hand like not. It's not like koftas, or it's not like even those grinded ones. It's literally like stripes of like kebab, right? And like pieces of
Mhm.
meat that are
Yeah.
like kind of thin, and they just heat it, and like it's super fatty, it's super flavorful, it's in your mouth, in your face, sort of like flavor. It's really delicious, right? But the thing is, it's so
Mm.
flavorful and so fatty that you get sick of it so quickly, right? So you want
Kind
to eat
of. Yeah.
more, right? You really want to eat more because it's so good, right? But the more you eat it, the more you get sick of it, right? It's like in Indonesia, we call this word mata, and it's a sickening sort of feeling when you eat something that's really rich,
Oh.
right? And you'll have the same feeling when you eat a rich, like rich cake, like something that's really creamy, right? Or maybe spaghetti that has too much
Mm.
cream in it, right? Like it's like delicious, but it's like, oh, it fills you up in a sickening way, right? It's called mata in Indonesia. Yeah.
Mm. Mhm.
Yeah, but I would want to eat
Mm.
that, but probably, if you really want to
Just
enjoy
like
it,
one
just
per
one.
visit.
If you wanna have more, just one more, right? So a maximum two, right? I think that's the perfect amount,
Mm.
right? Any more than two, you'll get sick,
I
because like
guess
we
so.
did, we got sick.
Ah. Mm.
What's your favorite bite in Turkey, baby?
Definitely the Korean. Now this is ironic, yeah, but I must say that my favorite place we visited in Istanbul is a Korean restaurant. No, because the bibimbap was so good, I swear. And the Korean chicken as well. Oh my God, was perfect. And the banana milk. Oh my
Banana oyu.
God. That was literally the best dinner I've had in
Mm.
Istanbul.
But I think it's
It's
also like
perfect. Oh,
everything leading up to it.
yeah, I guess. Oh, really? Kikinka, you live in Czech or you are Czech as well? But Kikinka sounds like a Czech nickname, so.
Mm.
Yeah, how about you, baby? What's your favorite bite?
Favorite bite. Mm. And that bibimbap is really good though. I remember it. Yeah. It's
Which
like
one?
the bibimbap is really good.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like light yet also flavorful at the same time. It's baffling to me, right?
Mm.
And what's making it light? Is it
Bibimbap
because it
is
has
like
sour? Does it have like a sour taste
no,
to
no,
it,
no,
or?
it was definitely the sauce. The sauce was like so good, I swear.
It's like
And bibimbap is
teriyaki, but
like
a
perfect
lighter version
for
of
me.
teriyaki. It's weird. I never had it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It wasn't like super sweet or anything or like super salty. It was like perfect. Now bibimbap is like the exact kind of food
But I've
that I
never I've
love.
never
Yeah, it
had
has
that
variety of
that that
vegetables.
sauce in a bibimbap before. Because usually people use gochujang,
Mm,
right? And gochujang is like too powerful in
mm,
my opinion, and like it's a bit spicy, and I you can't really appreciate the
mm,
flavors, right? But that one was really mild in every aspect, but at the same
mm,
time also flavorful. It baffled me.
mm, mm, mm. Oh my God. Now hold on. So, like when we're talking overall favorite place, that's the one for me. But um,
Best
if we're
bite.
talking about Turkish food, then
Ah.
my most favorite is still the place in Pamukkale
Mhm.
when we had that tour with the girl guide. You remember
Mm,
that?
I
So we had
remember
the
that, but what did
tour
we eat?
with Didi. So you had this I think you had kofta in this kind of sauce. I
Okay.
had chicken in a similar sauce, and Didi had a fish.
Oh, that
But
one with,
like
that's not Pamukkale, baby. That's that's freaking Cappadocia.
Cappadocia, sorry.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
we
Cappadocia.
we don't eat it. Yeah,
Sorry. Yeah, so that one is still my favorite, but like as you said, it's probably because of the tour itself and because we were like so
I
tired and freezing,
I think
right?
it was the perfect pacing for a tour, right? Because
Oh
so
yeah.
so
Yeah,
that
yeah,
tour
yeah.
was not meant to be a private tour. It was meant to be a group tour, right? But there were only three people in that group, which is me, Evie, and my brother, right? And so we kind of had our private tour for the price of a group tour, right? So it was a great deal, I think. Right?
Mm.
And the place that we visited, where Evie said like was her favorite, is this like sort of valley, right? It's like a
Mm-hmm.
reservoir, right? It's like a
Yeah.
reservoir, and it's like
Mhm.
very nice. It has like this little nice stream, right? And remember, in Cappadocia, it was snowing the night before, right? But the since it was like in midday, the most of
Uh-huh.
the snow has melted, right? So when you walk down the stream, you'll see a whole section that's without snow, and then suddenly you'll be transported into a place with snow. So like you'll be greeted with like white everywhere, and then suddenly just normal green. It's so cool. It was probably
Yeah,
the
yeah,
coolest walk I've ever been to. Right? It's like
yeah.
you have everything. You have the green, you have the white wonderland, right? And then you have like the flowing water, right? And it's like cold, but not too cold that it's unbearable, you know. So it's like really nice and cozy, a perfect cuddling weather, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of it, we were hungry, right? But not too hungry, right? It just perfectly hungry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they served us like this really nice pita bread, right?
Oh my
Uh,
God, baby, that bread is living rent-free in my head still.
oh
It was
yeah.
so good. And I swear, I haven't had a better bread than that. Um, like the last time we were in Istanbul. Nowhere, anywhere.
No, that's
Like
true. That's true.
it was so fluffy, but
I think that
crunchy.
bread was
And
homemade, baby. Like they made it in house.
oh yeah, definitely. Like definitely. But uh oh my God, so good. Oh my God, I miss that place
So
so much.
maybe you wanna explain to the chat like what the bread tasted like, or like the texture and everything, so they can have an idea of
Well,
how
that's
it
really
was.
hard to explain because every country has like their own bread.
No, but like the bread
Um,
that you ate, the pita bread, like what was it like?
Now, if you haven't had pita bread before, then it's like really hard to imagine because it's like round and kind of flat, but like not super flat. Yeah, it's like a bit high, and it's like so it's like so fluffy and airy inside, but crunchy on the outside, and it has like this nice browning, and it's just they just taste like love. What can I say? Like it's not like
But honestly,
like
not all
toast
pita
bread that
bread
you can
are
get.
that good. I think that's like one of the most
Yeah, like
homey feeling pita breads I've ever had, and it's fresh out of the oven,
mm,
right? So it's like nice and hot, and like it's like perfectly crunchy
or
too, with a nice
yeah, or
charred
I
bottom.
would suppose yeah, because I would suppose food in Istanbul is made beforehand, right?
Yes.
Otherwise, they wouldn't like manage to run the business. So it's like made beforehand, and before you get to buy it, it's either already kind of dry and stale, or it's like frozen and then like rebaked, but that's not the same, right? Well, as this place, uh, like relies entirely on the tours, right? So they have to let them know beforehand if they have a tour or not, and only then they will make the bread. So it kind of makes sense that it was like super fresh because they probably just made it, for us, literally. Ah, so good. Oh my god.
Yeah. And the weather is like cold, right? So we were sitting outside, and like they were serving like us like this hot plate sort of like food, right? So it's like the specialty of Cappadocia, which is like food in like clay pots, right? And we ate it. It's really warm, and the weather is cold. So like our bodies are getting cold, but our stomachs are getting warm, and it's like warming us from the inside. It's like it's like ooh ah. It is like it's like cold, but delicious and warm food. It's perfect. It's just the
Yeah, I
vibe
think
is
that
perfect.
like the feeling how it's like cold but very fresh. Like the air was so
Oh, the
fresh
air
and
was really
clear.
fresh, guys. It's
Yeah, and there was like this river, right? This beside us. So it really like like
this was like when COVID
natural
started,
vibe.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is exactly when COVID started, so like everything
And
was like barely
yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, and like we were like walking pretty much half the day, and then we sit for the lunch, and the food was like piping hot, and there was like this smoke coming uh from the food and the bread, and that's also probably why it tasted so good. There's nothing better than warm food in the cold weather.
Oh wait, you eat pita bread in Ramadan, Mila? Nice, nice. I would want that. I would want that like for when you're done fasting. First thing you eat, hell yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah, but I feel like you need like a special oven for that, right? The one that's like really piping hot, and you just slam the pita bread in the side.
I
They're kind of like naan,
think so.
right?
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, the Ramadan period is about to come. Yeah, gonna be
Hmm.
fun. Gonna be fun. A very auspicious day for Muslims.
Hmm.
Auspicious month, actually.
Hmm.
Month. Mm-hmm. I love like this time of month in Indonesia because like
Hmm.
they're always selling like food everywhere, right? And it's like all the best food are probably made during this month, right? And the thing is, people are so lazy to cook it every other month, right? So
Hmm.
like it's a tradition that we will make like these food for Ramadan. It's like ketupat, which is basically fucking hell. It's like condensed rice, I guess. They make it into cubes, right?
Hmm.
And then you will normally have it with like a special kind of curry, right? And we call it opor. And it's like very nice. I like it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but the thing is, these foods have a lot of like coconut milk, and I have I like my stomach cannot hold coconut milk. Maybe I'm lactose intolerant. Maybe.
Mm. There's no lactose in coconut
Okay,
milk.
never mind. Then I'm coconut milk intolerant. Something about coconut milk, baby. That just like it literally sends me to the bathroom like 3 times a day. It's coconut milk.
Oh,
I love it. It
oof,
tastes
that sucks.
awesome, but my body rejects it.
Mm.
Coconut milk, man. Coconut milk.
Shame.
Oh my god, Gid. Hello. That's like my
Huh?
friend from my game. So
Who?
you remember like I used to play games, right? Like get amped, the one with like the skin.
Uh, yes.
Yeah. So there's also a guy who used to be in the same guild as me in the chat.
Mm.
Yeah, hello. Welcome to
Nice.
the art stream. Yeah, he makes music. It's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I miss turkey, but I don't know. I don't miss the food. I feel like I've had enough of the food for now. I don't know. I got bored of like Turkish food or like basically food around
Really?
our place.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I kind of
couldn't.
miss the Asian touch of food, you know. So when we went to the Korean place, it was like a nice change of pace because we were eating a lot of European style and Turkish style food all this time, and like I was kind of sick of it, right? So having an Asian taste was like a breath of fresh air. So probably I also was like I enjoyed the Korean one a lot too.
Yeah, you're too used to Asian taste, maybe. I'm like mentally European, so I'm more tolerant to these.
Like European food has a lot of like dairy products in it, you know, butter, cheese, right? I don't know. I think it doesn't agree with me sometimes. You know, it's like too creamy, too flavorful, in that sense. It's heavy. It's heavy. Yeah, like it fills you up too quickly. Whereas like Asian food, the only thing that fills you up is probably the rice. So if you don't eat the rice, the rest of the food are a bit milder, you know, in like comparison when it comes to like the heftiness, you know, because like with the European food, you get sick of like the richness of the cheese, the bread that you're eating a lot, right? But with Asian food, they have like a lot of lighter alternatives, you know, like like ramen has like a lighter broth. There's also soup, like all different kinds of soup in Indonesia, right? But they also have a heavier taste if you want to, right? But as heavy as it is, right? Like Indonesia has like these very deep flavored like rendang and semur, right? As heavy as it is, it's still lighter than the common Turkish food that we tasted, right? Because like Turkish food has like a lot of spices, especially in the curries and the is it curries or stews? I guess right. The stews have a lot of like really strong flavors. Yeah, and I don't know. Indonesia have milder flavors. I prefer that actually. It's not like it's because like when I eat Turkish cuisine, it's like there's a party in my stomach. It's like oh whoa whoa whoa. It's like you know
Party.
yeah seriously it's like they're it's like oh go 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 it's exploding it's like chemical reaction and like oh my god like oh, and I can understand why a lot of Indonesians don't enjoy the food in Turkey because it's very different to the Indonesian taste.
I see.
If I'm being honest, Indonesians are probably the pickiest Asians. One of the pickiest Asians. Because like they're only
Really?
used to Indonesian cuisine, right? So Indonesians, a lot of Indonesians, they don't like Japanese cuisines, like the traditional ones, right?
What?
Yeah, like
What?
the traditional, local Indonesians. You know, the ones that are they grew up in villages and stuff like that. They would not like. They would not like Japanese cuisines. They would not like Korean cuisines. Like kimchi, they would be allergic to it because like it has sourness. Right? People don't like too sour of a flavor in Indonesia. Right?
Okay.
We like very mild and very cheap sort of food, right? So rice, fried rice, hell yeah. I swear, maybe a lot of our Indonesian food is basically um, making food from cheap materials, right? Because we used to be under the Dutch Inquisition, right? And I think we got a lot of leftovers, so we had to be creative with how we use our leftovers, right? So we are the king of
Mm.
leftovers, right? We like anything from leftovers we can make out of. It's crazy. Like for example, rendang. Rendang is probably one of the most famous meat dishes in Indonesia, and is based on cooking meat parts that are not the prime, right? So like the bad parts of the cow, and you make it soft by cooking it for a long time, right? It's kind of like a stew, but curry. It's like a mixture of stew and curry. That's rendang, right? So it's like basically utilizing the worst parts of everything you can get. Even our tea, right? It's called. We have a very famous tea called teh pucuk. Pucuk, I think, right? Or teh batang. I forgot. So other people, they sell the leaves of the tea, right, and make tea out of it. We make tea from the branches of the tea leaves.
What?
And oddly enough, I actually prefer that one. It tastes better.
What?
It really
Oh
tastes
my
better.
god.
It
Hold
tastes
on.
better. It's
Hold
like
on. Wait, but what does it taste like?
it has a milder taste. It's like have you ever okay, most tea that we drink, right, are like instant tea, right? So it's not like actual like deep flavored, right? It's like very light and very it has an instant taste to it, right? So making tea from the bark of the tree of the leaves, right? The sorry the I don't know what it's called. I would call it ranting.
Yes.
Yeah, the stem, right? The stem of the leaves is actually like instant
Yes.
in the terms of mildness, but with a more clean flavor. You know, there's no artificial taste to it, right? So it's like a mild, clean flavor, right? That's the taste of like from the bark of the tree.
Interesting.
Yeah. Now, if you compare it to actual tea leaves, it's very strong and potent in your face, sort of like flavor of tea, right? Like, I don't like it. Probably I'm not rich enough to actually enjoy like, proper tea.
Probably, maybe.
Yeah, I don't. I prefer instant tea. I'm sorry.
Wow.
How about
Okay, so
coffee?
A
Do you
is
like coffee?
asking, what about Arab food? Have you ever? Huh?
Oh,
What's that?
Arabic food. Ooh.
I've never had Arab food. I have no idea.
I've been to
What
Mecca
is it?
once, right? But I forgot what the
Hmm.
food tastes like.
Oh my
I'm
god,
sorry.
baby.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Well, I don't remember actually. Yeah, I can't remember at all.
Wow.
But to be fair, I think when I was in Mecca, we were mainly focused on like the pilgrimage thing, right? So we didn't really had like a food tour. Plus, we ate mostly hotel food, and like the hotel food's not a good representation of like local food.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't have a proper guide to show us around like Arabic food. So I've only been to Saudi Arabia once. I don't
I
know.
see.
Well, what's a good like Arabic food? Like name one. Maybe I'll look for it.
Mystic is asking, do you both have any animals you like? If so, which ones? I know many people don't like snakes specifically, but I love snakes. They are so cute. Little danger noodles. But my favorite animals would be wolves, definitely. And after them, like big breeds of dogs, like shepherd dogs or huskies or
Mm.
your baby.
Favorite jellyfish. Second favorite cats.
Jellyfish. Wow. How do jellyfishes or jellyfish come before cats?
They're cute.
But
They're fluffy. Don't you just want to touch them, even though they're very dangerous? Shouldn't touch them.
they can't be fluffy. They don't have fur.
They're
Wait.
fluffy. They look like jelly, and they're floating around. You're like, oh my god, it's so cute, kawaii. Cause whenever they show jellyfishes, they always put them in these tanks. They have like multicolor. So I always assume, oh my god, jellyfish are so colorful, and they look so fluffy, and they're floating around, and they're like, they're just enjoying life, just floating around and like aimlessly. I like that. I like that. I want to live by that. I just want to float around aimlessly, just like enjoying life. They actually have a theory about it. Have like I think there's a TikTok about it, right? Like, name your favorite animal, right? And then like think of an animal, and then think of another animal, right? The first animal you think about is how you want others to look at you, right? To see you as, right? And the second animal is what
Okay.
you truly are, and the third animal is something else. I don't know, fucking hell. I forgot
So
about it.
you want to be seen as a jellyfish?
Yes.
Why?
Because jellyfish are carefree, right? They don't
Oh
have
my god.
they don't have problems in this world,
They
and
also
they're
don't.
fluffy, and
They
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 just
don't
mind their
have
own
brains,
business.
baby.
Huh?
Maybe they don't have brains.
I think I prefer not having brains, man. Like turning off your brain is better. Knowing knowledge is power, but at the same time, it's a burden.
Wow.
Ignorance is bliss. Yeah? Ignorance is bliss. Let me tell you. Knowledge is a
Okay.
burden.
Wow.
Jellyfish can also kill you. Yeah, true, true. But they're always chill about it. It's like I killed you, but I'm sorry, bro. I'm just floating around. Like, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to sting you. Just floating around here. Right? Like, bro, chill,
Oh
bro.
my god.
I feel like if jellyfish can speak, they're like, hey man, just chilling over here. Hey, look at that. There's a diver coming in here. Oh, it's trying to touch my tentacles. Oh no. And like, oh, I just stung him. Yeah.
My
It's like I feel
god.
like they're chill. I only want to be chill. DBU be a whale in my why a whale? Why whales? Why whales? I think DB just watched too much SpongeBob. maybe.
True. True.
Floating DB would be so cute.
I mean, you would be floating even in your human state.
I'm a cloud, right? So like my inspiration for being a cloud is from jellyfish. Like jellyfish is my spirit animal.
I,
The jellyfish is my spirit
okay.
animal. The cloud is me. You get me?
Wow.
Do you understand?
Mm.
Do you or do
Hold
you
on.
not
So
understand?
let's analyze this a bit. So okay, so you wanna be see as jellyfish, so like carefree, brainless, maybe, cute and fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And your second favorite is cat. So you said that's what you really are.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a cat. I would say you're so far from a cat. It's like cats are mean and they hiss at you
Not
and
all
they
cats
like
are mean, baby.
come
Come
for
on.
attention only when but
Not all cats are
I don't know.
mean. I'm the sweet kind of
But
cat.
all right. Nah, still I don't see you as a cat.
I don't. I forgot how the TikTok goes. It's something like that.
Ah,
Yeah, I love
okay.
jellyfish.
DB.
Jellyfish.
Sebi says DB is a golden retriever. I agree actually. Yeah.
Golden retriever. I don't know about
Mhm.
that, man. I don't know. I don't know about that. Golden Retriever? Nah.
Yeah. They're really friendly, carefree, super sweet.
Are Golden Retrievers like himbos? The dog world?
Yeah. Yeah.
They are? The fuck? Because you just described a himbo there.
That's what you are.
I'm a himbo? The hell? Is that a compliment? I'm not sure if it is.
Yeah.
What's the sudden like? Suddenly people like himbos now. What the hell? What the hell is with that?
Oh. Oh no.
What?
Start imagining a cat jellyfish fusion. A jellyfish with cat ears?
A Cali fish.
Yeah.
A Cali fish. Hell yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder how the mannerisms of a Cali fish would be.
I have no idea, really.
Imagine a jellyfish with a cat attitude. You know, it's like, "Hey, pet me now," and then like it's gonna
Like,
sting. And
And
like,
I will sting you. Yeah, yes. Oh. Stinging everyone on purpose. Hmm.
a Cali fish. Kronk is a famous himbo. Interesting.
I don't know Kronk.
You don't know Kronk from Emperor's New
No.
Groove?
No, what's that?
No, no.
No, what's
Oh my
that?
god. Kronk is probably my favorite character from Emperor's New Groove. And he's this like really buffed character, and he's so talented in like in household chores and cooking, and all of these like things you wouldn't think a guy would do, right?
Okay.
And he's a himbo because like he's not intelligent, right? But he's good in other things. Right? He has like a lot of like really good skills in cleaning and like cooking and all that shit.
All right.
Yeah, I used to watch the Emperor's New Groove, the series, right? And my favorite line from Kronk is so at one time, Kronk wanted to Yzma, which is like Kronk's mentor slash evil person in the story, right? Wanted to has an evil plan to take over the crown, right? And the plan was to involve like taking care of kids, right? And Kronk says like, "Oh yeah, I could do that," right? Because like Kronk is a very professional babysitter, right? He is, and like, oh yeah, so it's gonna be 20 Coos coins, 20 Coos coins, which is like a lot of money apparently, right? And he said per hour, and like it's basically a lot of money just to take care of kids. And at one point he says like, "Hey, if you want my skill, you pay my bill." I don't know why, but the way he said it was like, hell yeah. I love that.
Okay.
I love that so much.
No.
That has become like me and my brother's motto, right? So whenever we're selling something, if you want my skill, you pay my bill.
No.
So whenever you're trying to sell something and people are complaining about the price, just say that. You know, right? You're selling art, and then like oh my god, so expensive. Make it cheaper. Like, if you want my skill, you pay my bill.
Yeah. Mystic says I should watch Emperor's New Groove, and yeah, she's right. Because I haven't seen it.
Oh yeah, you watch the movie. It's really nice. We can watch it.
Okay.
It has good character development. It's probably one of the more underrated Disney series, but it's really good. But Krong's
Oh,
voice actor
so
is so iconic
Mhm.
that you cannot you cannot confuse him from anyone else.
Mm. Yeah, so I Googled him and I recognize this character, but I just haven't watched the movie, so I don't know
Yeah, I think the
anything
voice actor of Krong
about.
is also the one who voiced Joe from Family Guy, the one in the wheelchair.
I haven't seen Family Guy.
Okay, okay, never mind, never mind. Oh, there's
I just
so
don't.
many
I
things to
just don't.
teach you.
I don't like these shows. Okay, don't judge me.
You don't like Family Guy?
No, I just don't like Family Guy, Simpsons, and these shows. The humor just goes over my head. I don't know. I don't get it.
What? But it's it's vulgar humor. Come on.
I know, but it
It's
is what it is.
it's cartoon for adults. That's why it's funny. I, but it kind of baffles me that you don't like The Simpsons. I love The Simpsons.
Mm, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but I just don't have the brain cells that you need for enjoying Simpsons.
You know what surprised me about The Simpsons and Family Guy? The budget for these cartoons, right, is so freaking high. So freaking high. Right? I remember reading somewhere that like an episode of The Simpsons is actually around like the budget is like $400,000 or something. Or like an
Holy
episode, like
shit!
a
What,
single episode of like The Simpsons.
bro?
Right? So a
Damn.
whole season of The Simpsons could actually take up like $6 million or so.
Ooh, okay.
Right? And I'm like, what?
Damn.
What? What? Beastars only had a third of that budget, I think.
Mm.
what? 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 Or maybe more. I heard like they were going upwards of $600,000 per episode because like they had to pay a lot just
What?
for the voice actors,
No.
right? Like the voice actors
Oh
earning
my
like a
god.
ton of money, right?
Mm.
And the animators needed to be paid fairly too. Right? Animators are expensive in Western areas. I don't know if do they outsource these animators?
What does that mean?
So like they hire animators from another country, so it's cheaper. Outsourcing.
Oh.
Well, you never heard of outsourcing?
Mm.
It's a very common thing.
No.
So,
Mm.
in America, it's actually very common that the tech assistant that you call on the phone is actually not a person from America. It's actually a person in India taking your calls.
Oh, right. Yeah, this one. Okay.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah, I
outsourcing.
know that.
So like you're
Oh.
outsourcing resources, aka these workers, from another
Mm.
country or another company, right? Outsourcing can come from another
Mm.
company in the same country or from an entire country completely, right? And it's very common that like
Mm.
these international companies or American companies, they will take resources from outside of the country because the wages are cheaper, right? And that is why
Mm.
iPhones are assembled in China because it's cheaper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay,
Actually, no. It's now I think they're doing it in Vietnam because China is slowly becoming more expensive.
okay. Fair.
So Southeast Asia has suddenly become the new, uh, like location for production. Right? It used to be always China because it's cheap, right? And labor is like really cheap there. But now
Mm.
Southeast Asia has become more cheap than like China, right? So yeah, a lot of
Mm.
businesses actually are start outsourcing people from Vietnam and Indonesia too. Indonesia, I think, has a
Mm.
lot for shoes right now. So there's a lot of
Mm.
factories in Indonesia just like doing like making shoes.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still the
Like
case after the
for
pandemic. And for international, like Nike shoes, they're like a lot of the production are from Indonesia. And it's kind of hilarious, right? Because
Damn.
I deal with logistics, right? Since like my family company is logistics, and it's like
Uh-huh.
we import in the raw materials, right? We assemble it in Indonesia, we export it to another country, and then we import
Uh-huh.
the final product into Indonesia.
Yo, hear me out.
Huh.
This is the same in Czechia for in agriculture.
Okay.
So we have like perfect climate conditions for growing veggies and for breeding stock. And Czechia is like quite famous for breeding this specific kind of cows, which are like great for their meat and everything.
Okay.
But like this high-end quality meat, we export to like Germany and Austria and other like bigger countries, and then we import cheaper and like worse quality meat from like other countries. Yeah, I won't like list them because that would be like kind of.
Okay. Okay.
So like we literally make great products. Yeah, great meat, great veggies, fruits, everything. But the best ones we sell to other countries, and then we have to buy from like our neighbors, which is worse quality. So
Yeah.
like we literally just eat crap
It's
while
scraps. Yes.
we
Yes. Yes.
sell.
Well, we
Yeah,
have
oh
that
shit,
too
that's
in
so.
Indonesia. But what I was talking about with the Nike products is super
Mm.
even worse in my opinion
Yeah, but
uh,
yeah, you're right.
because basically we export the finished product, right? But it's not yet packaged, so they haven't packaged it with like the Nike packaging, right? So we exported the shoes back outside, and they will sell the packaged product back to Indonesia at 3 times the price. so we're
Okay.
literally a
Okay.
fool, right? We could have just sold it here. Like my God, what the hell? So like in Indonesia, if you want to get really cheap shoes, you can go to these factories, right? And they'll have like defects, right?
Mm.
And you can actually get it for crazy cheap,
Oh.
right? And the defects are
Mm-hmm.
usually like the lace missing, like missing the laces, or like shit like that, or like maybe like there's a tear somewhere, right? And like that's also counts as a defect, right? And then we have like lots of like these reject products and factories that you can get them directly, right?
Mm.
Yeah. I don't know. My brother has a contact in like
Nice.
the factories, right? But they never
Mm.
make it in my size, so I can never get it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, because
Wait,
like
how
they
come? Shouldn't they do all sizes?
no, it's like for the Southeast Asian market, right? So it's
Oh,
like Southeast Asian market, they only make until size 45, right? At most.
no.
Sometimes 46.
That-
Sometimes 46. And I'm a 47. Uh,
Oh, that sucks.
yeah, that sucks. And they
Uh,
never make shoes in my size.
oh, damn.
For people who don't know, I guess for people who are European, my shoe size is 12.5. Yeah, I'm Bigfoot. I'm Bigfoot.
And in Europe we use the premium ones, the 47 as well. My foot is anywhere between 37 and 40.
Yeah, but you're a woman's foot, so it's smaller than men's. Yeah, but I feel like shoe sizes in both opposite spectrum is hard to find. If it's too big, it's hard to find. If it's too small, it's also hard to find. Because I used to have a friend who was so small. Like she was so small, she literally had to custom order her clothes and her shoes. Right, and I think
Wait,
at some
why didn't
points
you go to the kids?
she would buy like shirts and shoes for toddlers, and it would fit her.
Toddlers? What? How small was
No,
she?
not toddlers, but like kids. They're like kid size.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, nice, nice, nice.
Wait, how did we end up with this topic? At this topic?
I don't know, outsourcing. You asked what outsourcing was, and I answered.
Yeah, but why did you start to explain what outsourcing is?
Because
Simpsons.
Simpsons, right? Yeah, animation outsourcing, right? I don't know. Is it illegal for them to outsource the animators?
I don't know. It doesn't sound illegal.
So yeah, maybe they outsource the animation, and the animation is like not as much as the voice actors, because like these talents are so iconic that they cannot change the voice actors for these. Right? Like imagine SpongeBob with a different voice actor, it wouldn't be SpongeBob anymore. Or imagine like Homer without the voice actor of Homer. It's not Homer anymore. And I'm done.
No, but for huh?
I'm done. What do you think?
Wait a minute. I was about to say that with Japanese, I guess they do it by hiring a lot of Vietnamese animators and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, whenever I watch credits in anime, there are a lot that
I feel like there's a lot of like Vietnamese 2D digital artists, right? And they would literally do commissions for $10 or even less than $10, and it's like really high quality shit. Oh, oh, oh! Sorry,
Baby,
my stream
are you
disconnected.
back?
Yeah, my stream disconnected for a bit, like a tiny bit. Sorry about that, fellas. Sorry. Is the stream still on?
No, looks fine.
Ah, okay, yeah. We can end it soon anyway. It's probably a sign. And the prayers are on right now, so it's about time.
Norm.
Yeah. Anyway, animators, Vietnamese. Yes, Vietnamese are very talented, very cheap.
You didn't have to say it again, but okay.
It's true. It's true.
Wait, how are you gonna edit the woke one with the light and all?
Not sure. I'll probably just use the Clip Studio, right? And make my own sort of like version. So what I can do is like just make this one red, right? Like this red, Like that. No, wait, not like that. Maybe lighter, more triggered red.
Mm-hmm.
And then add some white. Some white.
White. Ooh.
And then
Wait, are you telling me you are doing all that coloring to, to make it red in the end?
yeah.
Wow. That's called a waste of time, Bubby.
No, because we can still use the emoji in the non-red version or something.
Okay.
It's like making two emojis at once. You know?
Alright.
Come on, here, come on.
Nightmare is asking what are our favorite animes. Mine is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood. Number 2 is probably Gintama. And number 3 would be Haikyuu.
Good
And
choices.
your, Papa?
Good choices. Very good choices. I don't know. I fall out of love from anime.
Yeah, but even among those few you've seen, you must have a favorite, no?
Full Metal Alchemist, but at the same time, I already forgot.
What about Mob Psycho?
Oh right, yeah, I like Mob Psycho.
I swear, I know yours even better than you do.
I forgot, man. It's been a while since I watched anime. It's been really shitty animes lately.
There?
A lot of really shitty animes, man. It's too much. There's too much shitty animes. Where's the good animes, huh? Where's Chainsaw Man? Whatever.
Chainsaw Man comes out this fall. So you gotta wait.
Damn. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Can't find the balance of the color to make it
That's nice.
perfect. What the hell? What the hell?
Oh, and Roxy Kyo asks what's our favorite food?
Evie spaghetti, right?
What? Oh, right! Yeah, spaghetti bolognese. Thanks, baby. I kind of forgot about that one.
Wow.
And your?
Mine is Japanese food. All kinds of Japanese food. I like sushi. I like a lot of like Japanese curries. I don't know, something about Japanese. It feels clean. It feels nice. It's like easy to digest, right?
Mm.
Yeah. Japanese food.
Fair. Yeah, for me, when it comes to a meal, then definitely spaghetti bolognese, but then anything sweet, like pastries, cakes, pies. Nom, nom, nom.
What the hell? How does it make it like that?
You don't have the That looks so weird, baby.
I think I know how it's done. I think I don't know how it's done.
It should be like
Twinkling, right?
like yeah, but it also should be like damn it, what you call it? Like it's shooting from his eyes, no?
Oh, is it shooting? No, it's just twinkling. It's just like
No, I think it's also shooting.
shooting.
Kinda.
Shooting. Pew, pew, and then. It needs to be darker and more popped out.
Nightmare. When you talk about action animes, do you mean fantasy or fighting? Because I have a recommendation for both categories. What Lazy is asking, what is favorite color that you would wear as an outfit? Well, my favorite color is purple, but for outfits I prefer black.
Everything black, black diamonds. Shadows fall into the sky. I hear the moon. I hate to say goodbye. Maybe you, maybe me, we can make a light down. Yes, 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 come on. So kind of like this, shooting a whole I'm a fire and my laser.
I don't know, but it looks weird.
I don't know how to make it better. So.
Hold on.
I'll just make it my version. I don't know how.
No.
I really don't know how.
Wait. I'll send you. And I'll send it in DMs.
This one's fine, but look at that.
Nah. Yeah, no.
Fine.
Also,
Fine.
also make it with the previous coloring. Don't have it all red like this, because it's weird.
What do you mean previous coloring?
Like the original colors.
This one?
Not like the blue hoodie and blonde hair and everything. Don't use this a red filter.
No, the red fill is to make it triggered, so it'll be an emote. It's a trigger. It's triggered. Triggered.
No.
Good for an emoji, baby. And I'll also make a version without the triggered.
But we don't have enough slots, man. Not for long, at least. Look at the. Did you see the picture I sent you?
Hold on. Hold on.
Gay.
Where? Where? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's much more simple.
Yeah.
Okay. So a bit more. Okay, a bit more pizzazz, pizzazz, majazz, majazz,
Sauce.
mazazz, with a red radiant. Oh, sorry. Blue Dutch with a red radiant
Hi.
with a reddish fun.
Okay, wait, your favorite color is aquamarine, I guess?
Yes. Why?
And what color you like to wear the most?
Blue.
Hmm. Any
Any
specific blue?
shade of blue.
Oh.
I don't know. Blue is
Yeah, blue
calm.
looks nice on you. Mm.
The reason why I like blue is because it's calm,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
that's kind of my aesthetic. It's calmness.
Mm-hmm.
Like I take pride in being calm.
You have your moments though, like earlier today.
What did I do earlier today? Oh
You
right,
know.
yeah. True,
Yeah,
true,
yeah,
true,
yeah,
true,
yeah.
true,
That one.
true, 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 true,
Ah,
true, true, true.
yeah, that's the Aries in you. Well, hold on. So on that note, do you believe in zodiacs and the characteristics?
Me?
Hmm. Or do you think it's just BS?
I mean, I find it like semi-true, you know, because like
Hmm.
especially there's like certain characteristics that of people I know with this with that are true with their zodiacs, you know. Like I have a cousin
Mm.
who's a Scorpio, and she's probably the most confrontational person you'll ever meet. And like you, Taurus, you're pretty much a Taurus in every aspect.
I'm 100% yeah, like everything that was ever written about Tauruses fits me.
So yeah, I mean to an extent, yeah, but at the same time, it cannot be a basis of what uh, a person is, because a person is complex, right? You can't just like
Hmm.
draw them into one line and like saying, "Oh, all Taurus is
Hmm.
like this. Oh,
Yeah.
all rigid." No, 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 no. That's not how it works.
Fair, fair. Hmm.
Hold on. Let me fix this twinkle winkle winkle winkle. Hmm.
To Nightmare about fighting anime. So, if you don't mind that it's about boxing and that the
Hajime no
anime
Ippo?
style is very unique. It's very unique, so you might need like a couple of episodes to get used to it, but I swear it's totally worth it. So the boxing one is Hajime no Ippo, and if you want something that has great action, great animation, like great effects and all that, but you have to turn off your brain and just ignore the story plot, then it's God of High School.
Oh no, no! Why
No,
did you
but hold on, baby. No, baby, because
Why?
God of High School has great fights. Yeah, God of High School has great fights,
I don't
great
know.
animation, great effects, but the story is just
I'm
shit.
sorry, I can't turn
Yeah,
off
so
my
if
brain
you
like
just
that. No, I can't. Sorry, sorry, I can't,
so
bro.
yeah,
Can't,
so
really
Nightmare
can't.
with God of High School. Yeah, so with God of High School, you have to be prepared that you'll be triggered many times because of how the story doesn't make sense, and it can be like some scenes are a bit like too much, like kind of overwhelming. But all in all, I would say it's like when it comes to animation, it's still up there.
I don't know, like the story and the pacing just makes the animation look like shit for some reason. That's
I don't know. I still kinda
uh,
enjoy the fights.
I
You
wouldn't
know,
watch
the
it
fights are still
twice.
good.
I wouldn't watch it twice.
Not twice, definitely not. But the fights are still pretty good.
So God of
So
High
if
School
you
is a
just want to
perfect
see,
example that animation isn't everything.
oh yeah, I agree. I agree.
Before God of
But
High
yeah,
School, I used to think like, oh, if you have great animation, anything can work. But no, God of High School proved me otherwise. Awesome animation,
true,
shit, everything
true.
else.
Yeah, but Nightmare just wants like a good fighting anime, so that one is one of them.
Sure,
Then if you
sure.
don't mind like a bit of fantasy, then Fate series would be the one, but I specifically recommend Fate Zero and Fate Grand Order Babylonia. Those two are my favorites when it comes to like fantasy fights.
What about Unlimited Blade Walks?
Unlimited Blade Works is also very good, but I don't like Rin, so I didn't
I
finish
love
it. So
Rin.
I
Well,
can't.
what do you have against
I
Rin?
because I don't like tsunderes, baby, and you
But
do. So
Sundays are the best. Oh my god, her
bye, Sabi. I
blasphemy.
know you like them. I respect that, but
You're a
personally,
Sundari.
I don't. Yeah, that's why.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ah, like this? Like this, right?
Perfect. Perfect. But could you make the red circle like, a bit more prominent?
Okay, hold on, hold on.
And yeah, I also agree with Poor. For good animation, Demon Slayer is a thing now.
I don't like Demon Slayer.
But
Unpopular opinion.
completely valid. But I still would want to watch the new season for you, at least for the fights only, because those are really amazing, baby. Like if you wanna as an aspiring
Animator? Yes, yes,
as an
yes.
aspiring animator, yeah, you have to watch these.
Okay.
But yeah,
Like that,
but
you mean?
I still feel like the old ones are better. You do a bit more because I don't feel much difference from the
What?
previous one.
What the?
What? What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh yeah, we've seen Castlevania. I've seen all of it. DB just saw the first 3 episodes of fourth season.
Yeah, I don't know. I get bored for anime easily, man.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
nah, to be fair, I get bored about a lot of things easily. So
Also true. Hmm.
new correction there. Situation.
Hmm. Wait a moment. Bobby,
Yeah, hello, yes.
what are you doing?
Like that? So weird.
Baby, I can't see your screen.
What?
I see your wallpaper.
Oh fuck, yeah. Sorry. There. Like, what?
I still don't see it.
Hold on.
All right. Yeah, that's too much. Like make it blurry still,
Patience!
but
Patience, goddammit, woman! Okay. So like that?
uh, wait. Uh, oh.
Dude, I swear, getting approval from Evie is like getting approval from Gordon Ramsay.
Wait, but what?
That drawing looks like Alarm's ass.
Why can't you do it like in the original where like the red
The
circle
original
is like
is
all
not drawn manually, baby. This is drawn manually. So the
okay.
original one is like from edited from an actual like star picture. Right? But this is I drew this.
Now hold on, then at least make the like the red circle that's like behind uh the white with the the rays shooting all sides. The red that's behind it, could you make it thicker?
All that red, you meant. Okay.
'Cause it's fucking raw, DP. Hmm. Ooh, I love K-drama, but I haven't watched 25, 21.
Hold on. Like that?
Mm, bit more, maybe?
What?
Yes,
How?
this is what. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Finally. Yes. The left one a bit more, please.
All right.
I can feel him getting annoyed.
Right.
Because it's taking too long. Yay! Stop whining and do it. You're a baby. I'm sorry, I love you. And I love this drawing as well. Just so you know.
Ah,
It looks
yes.
great, Peppy. Just need some final touches.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh my god. Oh my god, four just created some what?
What?
This is cursed for.
What
This
did
is
four do?
cursed.
What did four do?
Yeah, he'll send it to you. But hold on, make the font like all black because this is hard to read.
Oh no, yeah. This will be a PNG.
No, I'm not talking to you, baby. I'm talking to four.
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, oh
I'm
my god.
sorry.
Oh my
For
god.
the text like
What did four do? What happened?
like you'll see. It's your spirit animal.
Ah, jellyfish? Hell yeah.
So cute. Why is it so cute? Ah. Yeah, and then for when you edit the text, then send it to me because I'll be using this from now on
What the fuck?
anyone.
What the fuck are you guys doing? What the hell are you guys doing?
You'll see, but
You scheming bastards.
what? That's rude.
What the hell are you
It's a
doing?
meme number. You became a meme.
A meme?
That's what you always wanted.
Nah, yeah, I've always wanted to be a meme.
Yeah, make meme about DB, everyone.
I allow you to make memes about me. I
Yeah,
encourage
funny, ruthless, doesn't matter. Just meme him. And
meme.
tag him on Twitter.
Meme me.
Meme.
Okay, so I'm gonna make these into a emoji.
Okay, that means I don't have to make please. Please.
Emoji. Whoa! Perfect. Hell yeah.
Looks great, Pepe. Good job. I'm proud of you
I know you are,
for
but what am
keeping
I?
for keeping up with me.
Okay, we're gonna save that. Hold on, before that. I'm gonna use this and slap it on here. Slap on that flex tape.
Not the flex tape, please.
Hug.
Because for your usage of font sucks.
You need better taste in fonts.
Yes. Yes. Ah.
Ooh, that's a prayer.
Oop. Bum, 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 bum. So cute. Hmm. Ah. Mm. Okay, four, you have one more chance to change the font. And also, Isle is capital I. And yeah, you're right. I'm impossible to please. It only takes a
I told you
special
for
someone
Evie
to...
is Gordon Ramsay. You've screwed yourself by giving her a meme. She's gonna she's gonna make you revise it until tomorrow morning before she's done. You done fucked up for. You done fucked up.
No, but just change the capital I, please. And whatever font you'll choose for a third time, we'll keep that. Okay? Because, like, what's wrong with not willing to settle with mediocre stuff? Baby, the the trigger
Yeah.
emoji is too big.
Too big? That's what she said.
I know.
The
Has
file
to
or
be under
the image?
the file. It has to be under 256 kilobytes.
Kilobytes? What? What? Open with
Hi, Raffy Daffy. How are you?
Raffy Daffy. That's cute.
No, Raffy Taffy.
Oh, Raffy Taffy.
That's the mime.
How do I resize this shit? Hold on. Oh my god, it's just a few kilobytes. Too big. Few kilobytes too big. Holy shit.
And that's what you get for not checking.
Oh my god. How the hell do I resize this shit?
like like your head with a pink mustache, but in better resolution, because the one we have now is like really, really small and hard to see.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to
Yes,
figure out
yes,
how
yes.
to resize this shit.
Oh my god. Ah. Perfect for this is what I'm talking about. Beautiful. I love it.
Perfection.
Good job. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. Now hold on. Now send me the whole thing. Because I can use the bubble only. Now see, the third time always works out.
Okay. I think I got it.
Yeah.
That should be it.
Thank you.
I made it 25% smaller.
Okay. Good job, baby. I'm
All
proud
right,
of you too.
everybody, thank you so much for joining in this chaotic and quiet at times emoji drawing stream. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. And
Take care, everyone.
take care. Yes.
Drink water and get some sleep when you can.
Yeah, that's for me too, actually. And yeah, bye then. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.